Welcome to the void. They say, if you stare long enough into the void stares back. I don't know if this myth is true, but today, we're going to find out. Nah, just kidding. What the fuck is that? Alright. Hello, everybody. How we doing? No void today, unfortunately. No. Today, just more dev. How you doing, everybody? How you doing? Welcome. Nice early stream for the EU people. Corny, Finny, shut up. That wasn't corny. That was eye-opening. You're just too simple-minded to understand the complexities of the void. Oh my god, damn! You've been first 10 times now. Goddamn. That's dedication right there. All right, let's find some music. Let's put something on. Let's put something nice. Also, hello, Yuriko. Welcome. Hi, Skara. Hi, Cubson. How you doing? Today, I'm not going to open up the network. No network today. No, let's start with the normal one. There we go. Very nice. Very chill. Yeah, we're not going to be doing network stuff today. I got to focus. I got to do work. I can't be distracted playing I Spy and shit. Or caring about fictional bomb or what they call them? Personal something bombs. So yeah, no. Today we're just doing a nice normal stream, just a nice chill stream, progressive stream, as in we make progress. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's the plan, at least. Whether it'll actually happen, who knows? I'll probably go on side tangents, and just end up talking about random shit, as I normally do. Are we going to learn something? Well, that's up to you. I'm a very educational streamer. You know, I give out a lot of wisdom. It's on you whether you listen to it. You know, like the milk goes in before the cereal. Wisdom. Are you going to listen to that? If so, then yes, you will learn something. Music perms. Oh yeah, we can see if that works today. Yeah, I do that. That was a test, and you failed. No, you do not do that. Cereal first, then milk. that was a test to catch you out, and you have failed the first question. So it's not looking great. I don't think you're going to pass the summer with the passing grade. So sorry. Anyway, yeah, music should be on. See if that does anything. Actually, wait. Does anyone here have the point? Actually, I guess Scar has a point. I put cereal, and then after I finish eating the cereal, if there's still milk, pour more cereal. I see. Yeah, no, normally I pour the cereal, I eat the cereal, then I pour the milk and I drink the milk. Then it all mixes in my stomach. You know, split it in two different experiences. One nice, dry, crunchy one, and one a moist, wet one. It's a game changer, I tell you. Well, I had to listen to my mum for a sec. How dare she interrupt my stream? I turned on the music thing. We just need to test that it works. It might not work. Yeah, Spotify API has been playing up. True Volity. Soggy cereal or crunchy? Well, it's hard. It's hard to hit that balance right in the middle. That's where you want to be. But like the span of that is about 30 seconds. Okay, did that. It's not been added. I guess it's just broken. Rest in peace, 500 channel points. Why turn the worst part in video games into a game? Said the game developer a few streams ago. Yeah, well. So yeah, if you didn't see in the Twitch, I did some brainstorming last night. And I basically come up with how the game is going to work. I'm now down to 170k. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've come up with how the game's going to work, and I am going to have a progression system of sorts. It's going to be money based. We're going to have I'm kind of bringing in bits of the Minecraft season now with the whole economy thing. The only issue is you could quite easily hack regular sort of like. Well, Mirror's just quite easy to hack. So like if there was a thing that was like, okay, on your end you've just mined some copper ore or something, and then you have to tell the server, okay, I just mined some copper ore, and the server's like, okay. And then it's just like, then it adds it to its inventory. The only issue is, if you hack it, you can just be like, I did it, and then it'll just be like, yep, and then you just hacks in it. So, came up with a solution. Seeing as we're on an island, what do most island people do? They fish. And I also said this is kind of just like a more chaotic web fishing, so like that also kind of helps. So they fish to get their food. So I thought fishing could be the main source of like the main thing that you guys do, right? It's where you go, you fish, you can get different types of fish that you can sell, but you can also get like treasure chests that might have like items that you want to sell. Like you could fish up a bomb. So instead of giving you guys bombs forever, you have to go fish them up, and then you can sell them to each other and stuff like that. And there's gonna be a whole economy thing. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. And there might be some special kind of fish as well that you want to sell that like give you speed boosts or jump boosts or make you grow bigger. You know, it's all gonna be fish. We've upgraded from pine cones because there aren't really any pine cones around here. That used to be our old currency, but now it's fish currency. So yeah. And I guess you guys can also compete to see who can get the most money. But the good thing about fishing is literally just you come to a body of water, you press a button, then you have to sit there for like 15 seconds until the fish bites. It's kind of like in World of Warcraft. You just sit there, and then it bites, and you click on it, and then it's done. The good thing about that is I can control that on the server side. That's not something they can request. So they can request to fish, then a timer starts on my computer for 15 seconds, and then after 15 seconds, it gives them a fish. And they can't get a fish, and they can't request another one before that 15 seconds is up. So it's like controlled on my end. So it's great. It's great. Server validation, baby. Usually you don't send that over. Normally you network over action inputs in the direction you look at. So the server validates everything. Yeah, but they can't validate time. The time passing is the main thing. So you could probably hack it so you were standing in the middle of the island, nowhere near water, and you could be like, yeah, let's fish now. I might need to add some checks to see if you're near a body of water, at least on my end. And you have to remain there, otherwise the timer stops, you know? So that basically, it's a very easy thing to like, what's the word? A foolproof system. Yeah. I just joined the Discord. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome. It's interesting in the Discord. I mostly just use the Discord for stream notifications. But yeah, it's gonna be fun, and like fishing's a nice thing. So like, because I'm gonna add sort of level editing and stuff that you guys can make your own levels, and then we can go play on them. You can make really nice fishing spots and stuff, and it's just nice. I've always enjoyed fishing in games. It's quite a peaceful thing. So something you guys can do while I'm streaming and getting on with dev or something. You guys can go, down to the pier, down over here. You can come and you can just like sit on the edge, and you can just fish. And you'll be earning money. And then you can go to the marketplace and you can sell that shit. Alright, I forgot. Setting is broken. There. You can go to the marketplace and then sell the fish and then get money. Or you can trade it. Or maybe there'll be an auction house. Or all that kind of good shit. But yeah. Also, hi Vancanterous. How you doing? Hi Hey. How you doing? And hi Mega Bob Box. How you doing? And hi Bezico. How you doing? How much do fish sell for, and what can we buy with said money? Well, the fish, it depends on the fish. You can get really big fish, really small fish. It'll be kind of like a collection thing as well, so you want to like collect all the fish, kind of like in Stardew. So you have a big book of every single type of fish you can collect, and then you want to like collect them all. And yeah, the more rare it is, the more it sells for. Or, so like, the marketplace won't buy every kind of fish. So like, some you'll have to sell to players. Or like, the ones that are like, not normal, you'll have to sell to players or like on the auction house. Or maybe you can sell it to the marketplace. You just can't buy from the marketplace. I just want to make it so like there is some player trading going on. Like people will go to other players to buy their fish or items that they fish up in chests. Because chests are going to be like a random thing you can get, and they'll have a random chance of giving you non-fish related items as well. Like maybe cosmetics and things. Oh, and that's what you spend the money on. You can spend the money on cosmetics. Everyone on the server is going to have their own house. So I'm going to set the maximum player count to about 50. And there'll be 50 like plots around the island. And when you join, your plot gets filled up with your house that you've built over time. You know, if that makes sense. So yeah, basically it's going to be sick. I might be overscoping. You never know, but like, I've bought the Steam page. Oh yeah, the Steam page got approved, everyone. It got approved. Hell yeah. I don't know why I look so sad. Yeah, it got approved. So yeah. Yeah. Basically Terraria fishing. Yeah, basically. I'm basically just taking a lot of different aspects. And the economy of that Minecraft season I did, and like, yeah, I'm just putting it all together. My favorite UK streamer and YouTuber. Hell yeah. What, you come from YouTube? Damn. I didn't think that those existed. I'm mostly a TikToker, but hell yeah. YouTube's popping. But welcome, Simon. Welcome. I'm here. Hi, EP. What are your thoughts? What do you want to be called? It's so fucking early. I'm not ready for stream. It's 1 p.m. and you're in Finland, so it's not that much further ahead. What do you mean early? Normally when I stream, you're going to bed, so this is like a good time, right? Can we get the game now? No. I could upload this game to Steam now, but like now that we've changed direction, I'm not going to be able to upload it until I've built something functional. So and I mean I'm getting there. I've added. Well, I can show you what I've done. It's 9 in the morning. Goddamn, you must be. I want to say Eastern time, EST time zone. I honestly I don't know. I lose track of all of them. 1 a.m. Damn. Why are you still up? It says Sunday. Or is it a Saturday and it's 1 in the morning on a Sunday? Are you in the future? Is it a Monday for you? What's it like in the future? Who's president of not my country? The stream is usually like 8 p.m. 3 p.m. is definitely way too early. What do you mean? Too early. No such thing. It's Monday for me. Oh my god, they're in the future. Goddamn. That's crazy. 4:46. Nice. No, that's a good time. 4:46 on a Sunday. I wanted to watch your stream. Ah, don't sad face. Don't sad face. I was just wondering. You're like me. You don't have a good sleep schedule. Hello, Garfield. How you doing? How you doing? And get Kai back. He's right here. I'm taking good care of him. I'll put Kai behind the sofa there. He can just sit there. I'm sure he's fine. Then can we customize our characters on the island? Hell yeah, look. You can do all the colors of the rainbow, all the hats of the rainbow, all the eyes of the rainbow. Lots of customization options. A lot of back cosmetics, yeah, basically. And this whole game is basically like community made. So if you guys want new cosmetics, you can either A, make them yourself and send them to me, or B, ask my designated cosmetic creator Leaf in the Discord. We're on the conditional basis that he gets VIP in my Twitch chat, and in return he has to make my cosmetics. So yeah, if you want something made, a cosmetic made, like we had this where is it? Oh wait, oh god, where is it? There. We had this bread hat made last stream. Somebody wanted a bread hat cat thing. So yeah. Eventually, yeah, you will be. But yeah, I need to that's what I've been working on. So let's Is that good? Yeah, it's good. I show you what I've been working on. Also, I'm gonna take this cat off. So this is what I've been working on. This is the point that I've gotten up to so far. But I got a bit too tired yesterday. I woke up early yesterday, so I couldn't stay up that late and work and stuff. And late is when I get my shit done, you know? Every time I make something, it's not used. What do you mean? No, I'll use cosmetics. There's no way I won't use cosmetics, but the kilobyte was an exception. Alright, so this is what I've done so far. You might have to squint to see. Actually, wait. I can, whoa! A bit closer up. Let's just, no. No. Wait. Fuck. What am I doing? That. There. Okay, there. Wait. There. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. I'll just, I'll just be back here. Yeah. So look, I've added the same thing of character customization. Yeah, look at that. So it's all transferred over. Icons don't load in the editor, but they do in the game. How would I be able to join you? It's going to be on Steam. Also, you'll notice the bot isn't putting things in the chat anymore, which is nice. I turned that off. That's another reason why you can't join me at the moment, is because I update to a newer build. But yeah, this is, well, it's called Byte World at the moment, and these screenshots are out of date. But you'll be able to join through this. It's coming soon at the moment. I haven't released it yet, but the demo will be coming out soon. Just once I get, well, you can see where it's at the moment. This is where it's at. So once this is up to a playable standard, then yeah, you'll be able to get it through this. Just downloading on Steam, which would be nice. But until then, I gotta work. That's why I don't need that's why I haven't turned on network, so I don't have any distractions. Also, let me turn on TTS. Hopefully it doesn't break. I changed a thing that might have been causing it to break. I think the waiting for silence, so like it doesn't overlap messages, might have broken it. Because I've only noticed the problem since then, but I guess we'll see today. I've turned that off so you guys can all speak at the same time now. I woke up last today. Oh my god, your name is so hard to read in OBS. Like, it's so dark. The Headless. Hey, Headless. It's so hard to read. Only been up for 7-ish hours, I think. Pog? Question mark? Wow, morning stream. Yeah, morning stream. Aren't they great? The best. If only Steam could be on mobile. Right. But then again, I think the game's probably not very performant for mobiles. Like, even some laptops can't handle the game. Or at least the old game. Maybe this new one will be a bit more optimized. But who knows? Who knows? Kai? Yeah, Kai. I'm sorry, Kai's gone. Hello, Toilet Destroyer. How you doing? Anyway, so yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing today. It's just working on this. I've got a nice little movement system, a little bit of jumping. Unfortunately, you can jump forever, so that's not great. But like, right. Oh yeah, I can see you now. There you are. There you go. On the old one, well, on my computer, fine. A solid 60 or whatever I run at frames per second. Like, it doesn't lag. It's just some people have quite what's the nice word? Potato PCs, should I say, but laptop version. Potato laptops. So like they run into a bit of stutter, I think. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't have a potato PC. My PC is god tier, even though it's on its last legs. It's still holding in. It's still doing good. Some i7 9700K CPU, 2080 Super graphics card is like, and that runs fine for me. So if you've got that or better, you'll be fine. If you've got potato laptop, then yeah, it's not looking good. I'll add some. But that's the thing. I haven't added quality settings yet. I haven't got that far. So eventually, I'll add quality settings, and you can turn down the quality, and it should be playable. So hi, Frenchie. So yeah. Hi and bye, Tony. Yeah. Well, I've had this for like 6 years, 7 years. Yeah. See, I'm being consistently inconsistent, but at least it's consistent. You know. Anyway, so yeah, I need to. What do I need to do? I need to max win. No, the voice isn't TTS. The voice is how you change what you sound like. It's not actually. You can just send a message in chat and it'll read it out. But how long did it take you to get to this point of the game? I don't know. I start again every like couple weeks, so a couple weeks, I guess. But no, this one probably about a month, maybe 2. I don't know. I forget. A quality difference. Well, yeah. Channel points, you obviously can't do much. You can spawn in. Also, I haven't really thought about. I think in this Byte World thing, I don't think I'm gonna have like channel points spawning in stuff. That's just gonna be on the VR side. On this one, yeah, I'd probably not, because I don't know how that'd work. I did. I even mentioned that you were first 10 times. I went out of my way to comment on your firstness. Lovely. Got to stay hydrated. All right, so yeah, there you are. Right. So we need to check if we're grounded. Let's do that. Private float, grounded, distance. Right, buddy, making me out to be evil. No. Layer mask for grounded layers, and yeah, I will just be working today. I'm going to be focusing on work because I got to make progress. I have been so distracted, but I will be listening to chat, not reading it, just listening. See you, Volative. Private void control grounded. Yeah, you guys can just fuck around with TTS. But I'll be here and I'll be listening. Oppa. No, wait, you said oppai. It's not the same thing. That is the worst. No. Wait, what is oppai again? Something Japanese. I've seen it on like t-shirts. What, you're playing I Spy? There's not exactly much to see here. Wow. Imagine having plans. Don't worry. I've explained why the fishing is going to be unexploitable. So bring it. I'm ready. I'm ready for the hacks. The only hack you can do is flying hacks, you know, like controlling a player, because that's in your own Did I say that? Are those my exact words? Because I don't believe it's the worst part. Maybe it's just like a joke I said that, but I don't actually believe it's the worst part. No. Well, I was joking. Well, try again on this one. This one's quite hard to make it have a stroke, so best of luck. Physics dot. Oh, no, it's Raycross hits. I don't know. I feel like we got over that. I feel like that's been debunked. Down. If hit dot is trigger equals false, is ground equals true, return. Is ground equals false. There we go. Wait, please tell me there's different species to fish. Yeah, probably. I mean, probably, yeah. I as many as I can get my hands on, like asset pack wise. Yeah. That's the only limit, because I can't make the models myself, so I have to just find asset packs. Could also ask Leaf to make custom fish for certain things, like a bomb fish from Terraria, and that just is a bomb fish that blows people up. You know. I like to stream. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I see you putting on the Japanese female voice. Never mind, Poland male. The pets asset. Well, that's going to be part of the pet system. And pets, you'll be able to. I don't know how you're going to find them. Development stuff, making the game, the new Bite World game. Long story. It does have fish, yes. But I suppose there is a fish segment. I need to find a really big fish pack. Like, lots of them. I don't think that one has that many fish. But I guess we'll see. But I can use those. I can reuse them. It might be a bit weird, though, if you're catching the things that are pets. Or maybe that's how you get fish pets. You have to fish them up. And they're very rare. That could be a thing. Boom, I'm a genius. Alright. Let's do down here as well. Yeah. So, like, I think it must have been a joke because I do like fishing games. In some games, not all games. Like, and not as, like, the main thing. Like, always just as, like, a little side thing you can do. If you want to just, like, and if there's, like, nice areas to do it in. That's when I like fishing games. But if it's, like, if it's convoluted, I don't like that. Down, grounded distance. Nope, got that. I don't know what I have my chat settings to, but I think I made it so you have to verify, just so you don't get bots and things. That's probably why I get so few bots in my chat. I still get the occasional one, but not as much as other streamers I've seen. Network player. Hi, Opal. Grounded origin. And I'm in Unity 6 now, so my Unity looks really weird. Grounded origin. Wow, what a time, what a time. What are we doing today? Making my new game. This is, and that's what I've come to realize, this is actually my second game now. Even though it was just going to be like a way for you guys to join me, now it's like actually a game. Because I'm going to be able to like give it to people, you know. I'll let other people do it now that it doesn't have the whole VR stuff. Yeah, pretty much. It's just my stream. There. But yeah, you want a car? Maybe I could add cars. Cars, like car controls are quite hard, but like I think, you know, if I bang my head against it for long enough, I'll figure it out. Where's the can jump method? So I need to make it so if I'm not grounded, as in not on the floor, then I cannot jump. If ground is grounded is not true, then we say you cannot jump. Cool. Also, for those that have played the network, what do you guys think about falling over? Do you like the fact that you can sometimes fall over, or do you not? Okay, let's see if this works. You like it? Alright, I'll keep it then. Alright, spamming space, and look at that. Now I don't fly anymore. It's just cool, because then if I have like a bomb, it can send you flying and like tumbling. I just don't want it to be like too disorienting. Because you do lose control of your character. So I gotta limit when you can get knocked over. And make it so you can get knocked... Actually, okay. Okay, next question then. Should I make it so that you fall over if you jump off a great height? Or should I make it so you don't ever fall over unless you get, like, exploded or something? Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. So maybe I just make it so you don't fall over automatically. It's just bites. It's what bites get up to. So like the theme of the game is, and for those who don't know what bites are, they're the little robot things. These guys that have been in my streams for generations and are kind of in Tank Team as well. Oh well, now I've got conflicting opinions. But it's about these little guys on their island in the middle of the ocean, getting up to shenanigans, basically. It's just like web fishing, but more chaotic is how I'm describing it. And that is more appropriate now that fishing is the main source to get money in the game. Thank you, EB Thoughts, for the Prime Gaming. Thank you. No more ads for you. Hell yeah. And some, well, decent-ish emotes. I need to get some more emotes. I have like 10 slots available. I just haven't got around to it. Mainly because I don't know what to do. Like, these are the emotes that I've thought of at the moment, but it's not got up to 10 yet. I want not a slapping emote, a clapping emote, a dissolving one, like when you're Thanos snapped, one that's shocked, one that's saluting, one that's thinking, one that's not like thising, and one that's dead. But that's not 10, so once I get 10, then I'll request all 10, and then we'll get my 10 new emotes. But yeah, I just need to, I want to get emotes that, like, I use. I like emotes that actually get used and, like, have some usage in streams. Like, situational ones. Also, hi, Kaz! It'd be funny to charge into another bite and fall over. Well, like that, you just run into them. Slot machine. Actually, there will be Gamba. Maybe for cosmetics, kind of like Tank Team, you buy a crate instead of just buying the cosmetic, and then you see what you get with the money. And you can also trade cosmetics as well, so you can sell them on the auction house or sell them to other players for certain amounts. So you could become like a cosmetic hoarder. Maybe I'll make it so you can get more than one of the same cosmetics, so you can build up like a storage and inventory that you can then sell, and then you can become a trader. So there will be Gamba, but there will also be an economy in this game. And I'm going to try and make it as hack-proof as possible. I also like being a tiny robot. 1 second, going to download Twitch app instead of being on the website. I think, yay, Pog? Yay. But yeah, basically just being a little fucking goober. Look at this dumb little goober. Not a thought in his brain. Just like season Humble Quest. That was never, well, I guess that was almost a season. I wouldn't really call that a season. That was a thought experiment. That was it. That I did for, he is, look at him. There are no thoughts behind those eyes. And look at that. Dumbass little motherfucker. But yeah, I need to add, did I? I don't remember working on it for that long. I remember getting to the random world generation stage and giving up. And I don't think that took 1.5 months. That took a Unity tutorial. So however long that Unity tutorial lasted. It had quite a few parts then. But yeah, look, it feels quite fast running around. Even though you're not actually, like, from, like, an outside perspective. Hey, look. You're not actually moving that fast. But when you're, like, first person, it seems like it's going really fast. So there is kind of some agility to these guys. Or maybe that's just fake. I don't know. Maybe it's just a trick of the mind. But yeah, anyway, so we got jumping. Jumping when you're grounded only. So you can't just fly. Which is good. That works. Nice. Got to consult my thing. Grounded check for jumping. Complete. No, that's as fast as they'll go. Maybe if you get a car or something. I'm alive. Oh, he's back. Hell yeah. So what do I do next? I guess... Okay, so you can change cosmetics, but right now they're all unlocked. I need to find a way to synchronize with the player what they have unlocked. So to do that, I'm going to have to create a system for players. Oh, they renamed it Modern Behavior Script. I hate that. Let's just call this players. And this is going to store all the information about all the players that join into files. So it's on the server side, not on your guys' side, and then I'm just going to have to synchronize it over the network, but that shouldn't be too bad. So for that, we're going to want to create a thing. I feel like it's implied, you know. Why did you turn off the music redeem? Because it's not working. People are redeeming it, and it's like telling them it's being added, and it's just not being added, and I don't know why, and I haven't fixed it, so might as well just leave it off instead of having people waste their points. What do I call this to really like player info? Is that what I is? Yeah, see? It's an occupation. If cars get added, I'm going to be living out my joyride dreams. Well, they might be very expensive. You know. They might be very expensive. You're going to have to sell a lot of fish. Or, I don't know. Pray that someone just gifts you one out of the goodness of their heart. I guess player info works. Is that clear enough that it's like stored info on my side? I mean, I guess so. So, public string username. Normally they do things when I'm in VR. But I am not in VR at the moment. But they would, I don't know, spawn in your little robot guy, let you dress him up, let you do things. Oh yeah, of course. Well, like that's the whole point. Is the game is basically to allow viewers and streamers to just hang out, you know, to take away that sort of like delay of Twitch chat and that lack of immersion through channel point redeems. It's just to let a streamer be like a god in this world of little bytes. I guess the lore is you're the chief, the village chief of the island or something. I don't know. As the streamer. And then everyone else works around you. Or maybe a king. Maybe that's why I have a crown. A king. Yeah, I would recommend. Having a computer is nice. And especially with more than one monitor. But yeah, the only issue is you're only going to be able to stream this game as like a host if you have more than one monitor. Because obviously there's stream view, what the stream sees, and then what you see. And it's not a great experience when like you see what the streamer sees. You want to see like a separate third person POV so you can see the streamer. So that's going to limit who can play this game by quite a lot because you have to have multiple monitors. But you know, c'est la vie. No, that's not the right French thing. Anyway, so I need a username. We need, I guess, a public hash set. Okay, I just realized this is creating things without. Damn it. Okay, let's oh wait, no. Inventory. We're doing inventory, so you can have more than one cosmetic. So we'll do a dictionary. So you can have, this is the cosmetic, and this is how many of it you have. Cosmetics. Actually, wait, no. Wait. How does your inventory work? I'm in my mum's car, brum brum. What legendary vine? Kingfin, that's me. I have 150 centimeter, so it feels like 3. But it's still only 1, technically. Unless you can like split it somehow with an axe, maybe. Cosmetics. Fuck it. Let's just do this. Private set. Okay, and then I need to go change something in my stuff. Here, program files, Unity, editor, no. This, editor, data. Where was it then? Resources? Script templates. There we go. Need to edit this one to include that. Oh, right, but you can't do that because you have to edit it with that. And then save. Yes. Yes. And now that should. Yeah, well, I didn't know where to put him. I wanted to have it a bit closer up on the screen this time. So he's just chilling. He's just being chilling there. Right, save. Let's just restart this actually as well. Okay. And we reopen. Anyway, how you guys been? How's your weekend going so far? I guess it's the end of the weekend now. Who's got work tomorrow? And or school? Wait, is it the holiday season yet? I think it's the holiday season for some places. Hey Fox, how you doing? Welcome. This is my stream, which is a bit more weird. But how you doing? How's the Minecraft world? I got school. Sag. You've got TAFE. What the fuck said TAFE? And is that Australia or Austria? Probably Australia. Nice. Beginning of November. Who? I don't know. I remember my friend's a teacher, so and I think he said they had like half term or something. Maybe that's just the UK. But yeah. Okay, Aussie. Okay, I was just checking. It could have been Austria. You know, you never know. You never know. But yeah, go check out Fluffy Fox. Wait, how do I don't know how to do this. I get my mods to do this. How do you shout out? What? Wait, what do you mean no? I don't. It's not that, is it? No, I don't have a bot. Is it just slash that? No, oh, it's just slash. Okay. Wait, I'm a good streamer. Trust me. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, check out Fox, or Floof, or Floof Fox. Floof. Yeah, they're friends with sort of Frogman, and I've checked out his stream. Quite entertaining. Yeah, I thought so. Right? At least I hope my friend wasn't lying to me. But yeah, no. Today we're doing a little bit of dev. We're slowing things down. Normally my streams are quite chaotic, but whenever they're chaotic, I get no work done, and I gotta get work done because my game's just been approved for Steam. So like, I'm ready to release on Steam now. I don't have the thing to release. So yeah, I'm working hard. Right? Oh, you should have seen it yesterday. If you want to see Q, you should have seen yesterday's stream. Oh my god. There was this one moment. There was this one moment in last stream. So like this is how last stream went. I had them join me on the network. But like they have emotional support bombs is what they call them. They're so cute, but there was this one moment where they were like just chilling in the background. Like I was just developing and getting on with stuff, and this is what I want my streams to be. Oh, well, I hope it's a good impression. Yeah, look, see right there. That's Liam. That's oh fuck, Liam. That's Bob. The black and white and fluffy one is Bombs. Bob. I'm fucking stuttering here. Jesus. And now Kai. Right, Kai. Sorry. That's Kai. That's I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. And also somebody thought for the whole stream this cat, this bread cat was just there. No, that's a person. That's a human being. right? That's so cute. So they were just hanging around for the whole stream, playing I Spy, while I was just getting on with work. All right, headless it is. But yeah, there was this one moment where they were just in the background having a conversation. I don't remember where it is. I was trying to find it. And then some more people joined and shit started getting weird. Shit started getting crazy. Then there were two of me, and then I don't know. I kind of stopped paying attention. But where's the bit where you guys were in the background on like the pier? Oh, that was a good moment. It was a funny moment, but I can't find it for the life of me. But did you actually fell asleep? I wondered why you were just floating there for so long. You just passed out. Yeah, when you went to the castle and when you were like sitting on the pier in the back, just having a conversation in the background, just doing your own thing. That was cute. You make adorable things. Thank you. I do try and get the. I try and ride that fine line between adorable, but like evil. You know, like the fine line between cute and dark. Because I find that's the funniest place when something's so adorably cute, but also so like horrifically evil. Which the bites are. The bites are evil. Don't trust their cuteness. Yeah, they're evil. They're chaotic little gremlin demon things. So that's the theme I'm trying to go for. Yeah, so I've changed it. TCS would usually break after an hour or two. Don't know why. I think it's because it used to wait until there was silence before saying the next thing. So now I've made it so it can speak over each other. And hopefully that fixes things. This is kind of a test stream for that. But yeah, we'll see if the TTS holds up. But I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so what are we adding next? Yeah, pretty much. Twitch login, player explosion, not best player falling over. No worries. Go have breakfast. Yeah, I'm streaming at a weird time. I don't normally stream at this time. So wait, 157.44. Oh, you found it. 157. Oh yeah, look, they just run to the background there. Look. They're just doing their own thing, and I love that. They just start yapping away. Can't quite see them, but you know, normally I stream in about 4 hours from now, about 6 p.m. GMT. And I'm being consistent, so yeah, you might be seeing more of me. I'm just because this is very early days. Like you're seeing the start of it, so it'll be interesting to see where it goes. And I've got a lot of ideas for it. Once again, do not want to say I'm definitely gonna do it because I have changed what I do multiple times. I have commitment issues when it comes to projects. But yeah, hopefully. I hope so. But so far, it's looking good. But just, I don't want to jinx it. Touch wood. All it takes is just a little bit of lack of motivation, and I'll just start a new project. I just can't help myself sometimes. Yeah, don't look at that AI Minecraft video. I've seen it. It's cursed. And I also don't get the point yet. We have Minecraft. I want to say no, but I don't know. Some people just like don't have the. You need to be quite a logical person. You need to be quite a problem solver, and you need to be quite determined. If you have those 3 traits, then you're probably, yeah. Yeah, like my sister, like she's much more creative than she is logical, kind of thing. She's like the polar opposite of me, basically. And yeah, I don't think she would ever be able to just sort of, like, obviously if she tried hard enough, she could, but like it would be quite hard. It wouldn't be a thing that comes naturally to her, you know. So like, if it comes naturally to you, then yeah, it's easier to learn programming. But if you really, really, really wanted to, then yeah, you want a duck? I can give you a duck. I'm going to be adding pets to this game as well. So and there's a big old asset pack of like loads of animals. But yeah, It's going to be cute. When you do add pets in the game, there should be a duck. Well, I think that's in the back. No. It's fine. It's you're meant to speak over me. It's normally just to fill the silence, but when I start yapping, yeah. Oh, and yeah, you want a bomb pet and a fox pet. Yeah, there's actually there's a kitsune pet. Wait. Here. This is I think it's a kitsune. It's this multiple-tailed fox thing. So this is one of the packs that makes up the big pack. You also got like unicorns. Wait, what are they called? So you got Cerberus, Chinese dragon, normal dragon, kitsune, a Kirin, a leviathan, a pegasus, a phoenix, and a wyvern. Is apparently what all these things are. That's a phoenix. That's a Chinese dragon. That's a regular dragon. Was that the dragon? I don't know. Maybe that's a wyvern. I don't know. But yeah, these are the cute little goobers. And they bob up and down. So you'll be able to hatch these guys from eggs, or if it's like a fish one, you'll be able to fish it up. Because fishing's going to be the main thing in this game. I am just kind of recreating web fishing now, unintentionally, but like the stars have aligned. But yeah, favorite candy, which we call them sweets, but my favorite sweet, chocolate with caramel inside. Oh, that is pretty good. I think my favorite though is Skittles. I just love Skittles. Skittles are great. I don't know. I have quite a few though, so maybe they're not the all time. But I have a few favorites. I just don't remember them all. Indeed. Exclamation mark Discord should do it, right? And the sour ones, not the regular ones. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, but yeah. And yeah, and also if you want a cosmetic, by the way, I think I mentioned this earlier. If you want a cosmetic added for the little robot guy, just there's a thing in the Discord. There's a thread, is that what it's called outfits under Twitch, where you can request outfits. So somebody wanted baked beans. Yeet the cat wanted Yeet glasses, so he got Yeet glasses. And don't be afraid to ask for cosmetics. I need to make Leaf earn his VIP. That's the deal we have going on. So just ping Leaf here and be like, make this, and he'll do it. And if he doesn't, he loses VIP. So he will do it. He really wants that VIP. And yeah, this is kind of like a community project. Like normally I don't let people sort of add stuff. Like in my Tank Team game, people have been like, oh, let me help. I'm like, nah, I can't. But it should be a thread. It should, if you go into Twitch and then you go up here to this thread thing, there should be one called outfits. Yeah, I never really use threads, but like they are a thing, I guess, for a reason. But yeah. So if you want anything, just go tell him there, and he has to legally do it. And I like, yeah, don't be afraid, because I need as many outfits as possible. Like the more variation, the better. But yeah, I'm glad you like it, Fox. I'll have something soon. Wait, are you making something or requesting something? Pog. Anyway, okay. I should probably actually do some work so this game can get released at some point. What was I doing? This. Right. Okay, request. What are you thinking? Or is it a secret? That's nice. About public. Public. Player info string. There you go. Okay. So, players can have cosmetics and things. We can definitely do that. We need more Halloween cosmetics for it's gone now, but for next year's Halloween fashion show that we do. Yeah, we're gonna need some more options, because like there's the giant grin, which is what most people went for, because it's the spookiest thing there is, really. So yeah, it'd be nice to have some more variation, and hopefully by this time next year, we'll have a lot more cosmetics. I might even like go on Fiverr and ask people to do it. But last time I did that, it turned out really shit. They didn't really get what I was asking for. So like, I need to find, like, I'd like to find someone that I can just commission to make stuff. No, you can ping. Don't feel bad. Otherwise, he won't do it. He doesn't look. I can ping for you if that helps. At Leaf, get on it. Too late. Ping pong. Okay, that might have been a bit aggressive. No, don't. No. We don't say sorry here. We don't say sorry. Trading username. Yeah. Don't worry. I know. I used to say sorry a lot, but then but just at some point it just I know it's sort of polite to say sorry a lot, but like when there's no need to be sorry, it's fine. It's a ping, Leaf doesn't mind being pinged. It's quite nice. You get a little dopamine rush when you see a ping because it's like, oh, somebody wants me, Man, that was a sad look inside my life. Well, I have no counter to that. You may say sorry if you wish, but there is no need. Don't worry. There is no need. Oh, he's responded. I guess I gotta make it now. Well, he's making it. You've set into motion a series of events that is going to lead to some disastrous stuff with a maid outfit. Oh my god. An EP's requested a shirt saying emotional support bomb lives matter, a giant fish head as a head cosmetic, a shirt that says removed due to copyright infringement. I can make a few of these, and yes, I'll start the maid outfit later. There you go. He's on it. Obviously, don't want to overwork him. He is only one man, but like, that's only two things, unless he makes all three of those things that EP suggested. I think the giant fish head sounds the most interesting. What does the printer do? It prints an image. I wouldn't do it now though. I should probably turn off all those things while I'm not doing VTuber stuff or VR stuff. Because I can't look at it. But normally, you put in like a URL to an image and it prints it out, and then I can have a look at it. It's as simple as that, basically. How am I going to do this? Wait, is deserialize not a thing? Did I not import that from my old project? Okay, let's have a look. VTuberverse, assets, scripts, deserialize, and I didn't. God damn it. Deserialize and serialize. Oh no, I have serialized. It's deserialized. Come again? Can I make a tactical rig for a bike? What does that mean? They're not very tactical in of themselves anyway. I mean, look at their limbs. How are you gonna make the little arm tactical? It's just it doesn't. Actually, no. I wouldn't even want it to bend anyway, because then you have to make it a skinned mesh renderer, which aren't as good for performance. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Damn it. It do that sometimes. But it doesn't, honestly, it doesn't break that badly. Out of all the TTS options out there, the Google Cloud ones are pretty solid. I do not. I was just guessing. cosmetic inventory? No, don't worry. I wouldn't accept your help anyway. I'm the kind of guy that likes to struggle because then you learn more, you know? If you figure it out, like if you like know the, well, like if you like figure out the steps, you know? If you're given the answers, you won't remember it. But if you have to, first of all, figure out the logic and then, or like calculate the logic to like the steps needed to get to that, and then how to solve it in the end as well. I'm not making much sense, but you know, you get what I'm saying. You know? I can make the shows in like 20 minutes max. The fish head might take a while, so I don't know. And the maid outfit, well, we'll see. Yeah, the maid outfit's going to need like a skirt and everything as well. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I work very hard. I'm very proud of it. Okay, I'm not going to do this, actually. Fuck it. This is not... No. We're going to do a custom solution. Right, or public string serialized. Okay. So... This is... Wait, that's not... Wait, yeah. Well, I think the Dutch one is probably one of the harder ones to understand. I think the hardest to understand is the Japanese accent. It does not work well with English words. The Vietnamese is probably the second hardest. Thingy soldiers wear when they store... I mean, yeah, you can make that if you want. If you want to make that for bytes. Yeah. I guess. I'll take anything. I don't really care. I'll just add it. Only about half term from a UK TikTok person. Wait, what even is it? It's just halfway through a term. You know, it's just a little break, for like a week. And like most of the time, they give you homework over the half term, so it's not, you just have to do homework for a week. Like bigger homework projects. You like to talk about if I would have heard voices for 6 hours, I'd go insane. Yeah, I usually do go insane. About the 3 hour mark is when I go insane. So if you stick around long enough, you'll see it. Yeah, well, you hold a mag, right? Or something. A fox, sorry. No, sorries. I'm about to blacklist the word sorry. Okay. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Okay, so I'm thinking of having like a text file, right? So this is what like players are going to like. It's going to be like... True. No, I'll leave it. I've only ever blacklisted one word on this channel. And that is Bean Man. So, how do I want to like... Do I want to JSON this? Is this what JSONs are for? Let's do some testing. JSON. Yeah, right. Oh, well, yeah. It probably doesn't make much sense from an outside perspective. Yeah, this is probably... Why am I doing my own versions? This is probably the best thing to use JSON for. Man like Jason. Jason's actually my favorite name in the world. Except with an A. Oh my god, he said it. He said he said it. Held a message for using block terms. Long, how dare you? No, it was just I have a community member who made up this character called Bean Man, and he would say it all the time. And it's probably really funny to him, but like I wasn't in on the joke, so he just kept saying it. So eventually I just blacklisted it. But then he kept trying to find ways around it and stuff. I will deny your request, Long. Denied. If you want to send more than one variable at once, just use the JSON. Yeah. I just like doing everything myself. An S. Oh, yeah. Hard to explain that. I mean, I can demonstrate. If you spawn in, I can demonstrate the sex redeem. It's C#. Best language ever. All right, come hither. Who wants to demonstrate? Yeah, it's not what you think. Well, I mean, it is what you think it is, but it's not what you think it is. Who wants to demonstrate? Any volunteers? Dharma, you down? Just one. No, you're already in. See you right there. You press the play channel point redeem. No. You don't know. You can do it like so. This also is where some confusion comes. You can play on the network, but you can also just spawn in through channel points. And there's another reason why I want to split the networking and oh, okay. This is what sex is. Aw, it's like Minecraft sheep, and they produce a little baby. We call them bits. These are bytes. These are bits. And it combines their names together. You can see it's Kaz.exe, and it also combines their cosmetics. So it's got the father's hat, the mother's wings, and it combines the black and the purple to make green. Is that what happens when you mix black and purple? It makes green. Is green just a darker purple? That doesn't feel right. Well, either way, yeah, congrats on the happy family. So yeah, that's what that does. Yeah, that doesn't feel right, does it? Whose child is this, Kaz? This is definitely not Scarra's. Oh wait, there's a green guy right there. Kaz, you got some explaining to do. I'll let you and Scarra deal with that. That's none of my business. Anyway, yeah, so that's what that does. Right, Jason. I like how we just go from adultery back to C#. These streams really just do like whiplash you. How do you move? There's a few options. You can wander around. Wander is the one that makes you walk around, right? But just yeah, it's I only do that stuff when it's when I'm using my VR, but I can't do my VR for long, so that's why I don't do it on dev streams because it kills my neck to wear VR for that long. But yeah, and the most you can do is wander around, and then you'll probably just wander off the island and die. But you know, it's something. All right, let's do this. Player equals new player. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then that, and then that, and then. No, it's not based. This. No, you're dead forever. You can't ever come back. You actually get banned from chat. If you die in the game, you die for real. Yeah, no, I'm just Evan today. No code today. No, you just have to respawn. The only weakness of bytes is water. Yeah, I mean they are just robots, and they you know. Yeah, no, you're off screen again. I could bring you guys. Actually, no, that's gonna take way too long. But you can hear you guys in the background, right? Can hear them falling down and stuff. But yeah, no, maybe they're polyamorous. I don't know. I haven't really delved into the lore of bytes too deeply. Okay, let's do a little test. No. Well, I mean, you are technically in the world. So, I mean, sure, that's enough, right? Wait, so, wait, is this how this works? That's it? And then... I'd hope so, yeah. Well, right at this very second, I'm trying to find a way to store player information. Using JSON. Oh, spooky. Well, okay. According to law that I came up with like a year ago, bytes. I created bytes, kind of like the minions, to serve me forever, and they live in a constant state of pain. I've coded them to just constantly feel pain. And they like collecting pine cones. It's kind of like if you know like Warhammer 40k lore. It's like the dreadnoughts. They're just like constantly in pain. Or if you've seen Star Wars, those like Praetorian guards that are just constantly in pain. It's like them. I don't know why, but yeah. And their currency is pine cones, but I can't. Maybe that actually will be. Maybe pine cones will be the currency in this game. But yeah, pine cones are their currency. At least with the lore I came up with a while ago. Get oh wait, no, I already have a get players path. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, thank you for the prime, Fox. Hell yeah. Wait, are you Fox or Floof? I've heard Frog call you Floof. Or is it Fox? Which one? Floof. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Floof, for the prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. A coding song. I don't know why, but that was just making me think of like the dwarves from Snow White and their song they do when they're like mining, and Bytes could have their own little version when they're fishing, I guess, is what they do. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I need to get Amazon Prime again. I need to finish with watching Invincible. Yeah, I don't know what it'd be though, because like at the moment, Bytes are like the sound of Bytes are. Well, I don't. Yeah, probably. If you heard a splash, then yes. Currently, Bytes make noises that I don't actually legally own. They're from Little Big Planet. So I need to figure out what the Bytes actually sound like. Oh, great. Thank you, Windows Explorer. Like they sound like this. No, it's okay. They sound like this. You know? Kind of cute, right? Like that. But I don't own these sounds, so I can't use them in a commercial game. Unfortunately. Invincible is good, right? I said I haven't finished the second season. Hi, Bomb Trio, buddy. Bless. They've bonded. The sad one, yeah. No, there's like, there's screaming. And there's sighing. How do I spawn? Just the channel point redeem. If there was a reward to redeem so we could see ourselves. Well, normally you can see yourself in VR mode. This is just the dev stream, so... Wow, one at a time, yeah, normally you can see yourselves in VR mode. This is an exception. I might turn off freaking channel point redeems, because people come in expecting them to work, and they don't work in or dev streams, so... Anyway, next up, cute robot noises. Indeed. I want to find something similar, or at least get somebody to make something similar for me, custom, just so I don't get sued into oblivion. Because Sony, even though they ditched Little Big Planet, they're still quite protective over it. Borderline Nintendo, you know. And yeah, you should be in. How many bits can I make? I think you'd have to die and respawn. You can only do it once per person, just so people aren't, multiplying like crazy. But I think if you kill your byte by exploding it or something, or making it wander off, and then respawn, then you can do it. I think, theoretically. Okay, and why is everybody just shouting? Please don't get sued. Yeah, I'll try. I don't have like a limited company, so I'm kind of like personally liable at the moment, you know, for any suing, which isn't great because then they can just take everything I own. But luckily, I live with my parents and I don't own much, so the most I could do is like take my computer. But then again, I could always just argue that my parents bought it for me, so it's not even mine. You know, yep, he's found the play. That's how you don't have to keep doing it, buddy. You don't have to keep doing it. All right, let's save. Save string resource.get players path. Yeah, no. Okay, for the last time, I'm in a development stream, so spawning doesn't work. You're spawning like 5 miles behind me right now. So you're not going to be able to see yourself no matter what you do. just going to establish that. This is a dev stream. This isn't a VTuber stream. So not the same thing. Yeah, you can probably hear yourself, but that's about as far as it will go. All right, let's try that. When two people do the same thing, do the bytes walk to each other, or do they just stand there? No, they walk to each other. They don't have very good pathfinding, so they do get stuck on things a lot. But you know, they might eventually get there. The 1% wander. Yeah, if you wander far enough, you might be lucky enough to wander onto screen. Might. Okay, let's so I don't need that. So what's this gonna do? What is this gonna do? We drag the players onto, I don't know, here. Okay, let's try this. So that should now have saved. Yep, a file. And if I open the file, it is empty. Okay. I think I know why that is. I think that's because you do this. Oh yeah, I thought you were gonna get breakfast. Yeah, go have breakfast. Don't let me keep you. I think it's because you have to make them just public. I think get private set messes up JSON stuff. It's very finicky, JSON. Honestly, I might just ask ChatGPT to write this all for me because it knows best. No, wait, I can't rely on ChatGPT. I gotta solve things out myself. Yeah, look at that. It did it. Username now. Doesn't serialize dictionaries. So that's... in Unity, I want to use JSON to serialize a dictionary. How do I do it? You can use a built-in JSON class for simpler objects. However, JSON doesn't natively support dictionaries, so a common approach is to use an array list. That's gross. Array lists are gross. Create a serialized wrapper class. Okay. And there's the dictionary. I don't get it. So this is serializable dictionary. Where does it use my dict? Oh my god, that sounds so bad. Oh, it just creates a new thing from it. No. Well, to be honest, yeah, I don't. You come here to view. You don't come here to code. That's my job. My job is to entertain, and well, yeah, it's room for improvement. Okay, let's see if this does anything. Don't let me down, ChatGPT. It's private. So if I do, so this is that. Oh, to be fair, I haven't actually filled this with anything. Player dot add oh, but then we got okay. Okay, instead of the byte cosmetic, a string, and this is just cosmetic name. So say we have 5 of this cosmetic. So we're adding to cosmetics. We're adding whatever the name is. Okay, let's just say for example, top hat. Let's say there's 5. Okay. Okay. Right. So then what I think it says is, well, I can do a public string get JSON instead. We can do this from within here. Public serializable dictionary of type string in. So we'll make this the exact same. Cosmetics serialized. What? Oh, right. This is okay. We'll make that public. And then what we do before we serialize this, we do that equals new that cosmetics, and then we return text. To be fair, we just do that. So instead, string text equals player dot get JSON. That's the one. Okay, so that should be better now. So it does this fancy version. It is, but to be fair, we're making good progress right now. It's only been a few minutes, you know, and we've almost got storage working ish, kind of. Okay, there we go. So then we play it. That means it saves it. And now, whoa, look at that. Okay, it's not doing it on a new line though. I want it to be like, this new line thing is hard to read, but at least you see, wait. Yeah. Top hat. Value 5. Okay, that's nice. I think there's a way. Pretty print, that's the one. It makes it pretty. Okay, let's add a few more. So I don't know. Spinning hat. We can have 2 of those. Well, a suit, 1 suit. A backpack, 4 of those, and the Tims. We can have 100 of those. All right, so now this should look all pretty, like, you know. On heaven and earth, I alone am the not annoying one. Debatable. All right, let's play. Right. Hey, Yeet. How you doing? Look at that. Look at that. So now we've got all the cosmetics with their keys and their respective values. That's pretty cool. Now, well, it saves it. Now we got to load it. So now it's saving to this text file. So like when you guys join, everything you do will be saved in this folder under your name, right? And that's what I'll load when you guys, you know, join the game. This is how it keeps track of stuff. It's as simple as this. So now we got to find a way to load all this shit. So JSON utility dot, instead of to JSON, we do from JSON. Being what we got, save, load the string at Findustries. And the path is the players folder. Right, and then the type being, what's that? Player info. That's the name of the class. And that should be that, and then we debug dot, oh no, not player info. We get it from text to a player info, and then we do debug.log player dot username plus, and we'll just say I don't know. How many of those cosmetics do we have? Cosmetics serialized dot keys dot count. Oh, I haven't added. Ooh, okay. Okay, wait. How does this work? How does it know what to load? So it's going to load. Okay, I'll just do that. It's going to load into this, right? Let's find out. Let's see if that does anything. See, it's trial and error a lot of time with coding. You try something, you see if it works. If it doesn't, you figure out why it doesn't. But I haven't used much JSON in the past. So, oh, look at that. Findustries, and it's 5. There's 5 things, which is correct. There are 5 different types of cosmetic that I added. Okay, what about the cosmetics itself? Let's actually figure out what's been called. Log. Actually, wait, let's just check the example. They had a way to deserialize it. Okay. Okay. .log A. I'm just going to do some testing here. And B. Let's try that. Let's try that. No, today I'm just so I actually get some work done. I'm not going to do network. I just get too distracted too easily. Today is pure working. Also, I'm not feeling this music anymore. Any suggestions for sort of like a genre slash playlist / thing? Okay, technically you can. Yes. You just won't be able to see yourselves. Minecraft? Nah, I'm not feeling Minecraft. What am I feeling? Classical, maybe? What's like a good focus music? I think classical. I just give that a try. And if not, we'll go to Sims 3, because that's always a good one. Oh, really? Ride of the Valkyries? Right. Head empty, no thoughts. Okay, that's... Okay, it doesn't call it any of them. That's interesting. Does it call this one? Da, 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 da. Dude, what a banger. What a banger. Oh, that's too early. Okay. Okay, so it does this first. It does this, and then it does this. Wait, no, it's fine. Wait. Okay, wait. Hold, wait. Cosmetics equals cosmetics serialized dot to dictionary. That should work. Okay. This says 5. Okay, this just made things more epic. This is not more chill. What? not exactly the first thing that comes to mind, being thrown downstairs. With this song, it feels more like uplifting. All right, that's not okay. That's a good question. Okay, so this is null. Huh. That's not good. I need it to come after it. I'm gonna have to do it here, aren't I? Okay. Public avoid deserialize. And I'm gonna rename this one to just serialize. Totally. And then we do player.deserialize. Okay. Now they shouldn't give errors. Theoretically. And if not, ChatGPT has lied to me. Who could have thunk? Who could have thunk? Mm-hmm. Come again? You've been playing. Yeah, you want to play those games, right? Here they are now. Clear. Is that a song? Wait, what? What is that? Have I been living under a rock? Oh, it's wait. Again, that's the name of the game. Yeah, you want. Oh my god, that is a game. Who comes up with a name like that? Cute and comical stickman characters have arrived for you to enjoy those games you've seen and wanted to play before. Oh wait, is it? Oh my god, they made the things reality. Oh yeah, I saw you. I think I saw you playing this yesterday. I remember tuning in for a little bit. Yeah. Holy shit, that actually does sound like a good idea because they're never what they showed to be. Yeah, right. Time flies. Oh shit! Now I need to. Oh, $8.99. I ain't paying that. Oh, he kicked that dog. That is actually a good idea. I actually had this idea at one point to make mobile games into a real games, but then I was just like, I'm not that much of a sellout. I won't won't make games I don't, you know. It does look kind of charming. And it, like, just based on the name, I can tell. Like, yeah, it's more like a parody. What other games have they done? Katamari. Interesting. Well, I guess somebody had to do it at some point. Make those games. Wait, sorry. Yeah, it works. Hell yeah. Only the annoying thing is I have to call this, but hell yeah. Let's do that. Bye. Not annoying. Consistent streams, right? Couldn't be me. But yeah, it was. Hell yeah. Look at that. It's freaking working, dude. It's freaking working. So okay, let's triple check that is working. Let's for each of the things in the player.cosmetics debug.log item.key item.value. So now we'll just see if like this is just a triple check, but I'm 90% sure it's working. So it should say, you know, it should pair them up nicely. It should say top hat is 5, spinning hat is 2, suit is 1, etc., etc. That's what we should see. Theoretically. So, top hat 5, spinning hat 2, suit 1, backpack 4, Tim's 100. Oh, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Nice. Anyway, hey to Genie. What's going, son? How's life? Still not used to the early streams. Don't get used to them. I'm just bored. Once I get this game up to a good point, I won't be doing early streams. I'll be doing them at a regular schedule. It might take like a week before it's ready. So this next week, I think, is I'm just gonna be working hard on getting it to a playable state. But it shouldn't take more than a week. I'm gonna be gone next weekend anyway. I'm out Friday evening and then going to Wales Saturday morning. And I'm probably going to be hungover and we're leaving pretty early. And then I'm coming home Sunday, I think. So I'm not going to be able to work on it much then. But like, hopefully I get it done before then. So Friday-ish. The Brit doing... what am I doing? I've my back. My back. My back. I'm so old. 25 is so old, dude. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Not me Currently hungover. Legend. Yeah, it's a pie. It's weird. It's weird. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kaz. I'm joking. I'm joking. I just like to say I'm old because it makes me feel better for having a back that hurts. You know. At least I get age and experience in trade off for back not working. You're older than 20, 25? God damn. What's it like being a pensioner? I'm joking. No ageism here. Nice. Working hard or hardly working? Yeah, one day. Well, actually, no. I was gonna say one day it'd be great to be a grandpa, but no. No, I'm not. I do not see myself living past 30. I'll be honest. With the stagnant lifestyle I live of not moving and coding for 8 hours a day without moving, yeah, it's the future's looking bleak. I really do have to get in a better lifestyle, Jesus. But I'm all inning. I'm all inning on the grind now. I should. Yeah, my posture is terrible. But I do try and get up and stretch every now and then. It's just when I'm streaming, I don't. I do not get up. I do not stretch. I do not eat. Maybe that is unhealthy, yeah. All right, so we got serializing and deserializing. Saving and loading is working. Now, it looks a bit ugly because, you know, you got the thing twice, but not much you can do. Can I make this private? Okay, let's actually bring that back. You want to ask some of me. No, you have to ask the whole of me. I'm 22 and legit have back issues. Might need a spinal fusion down the road. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Yeah, no, definitely keep your posture in check, boys. It's important. Don't be like me. I'm a role model to like aspire away from, you know? Aspire to not be like me. Okay, let's see if I can make this private. Goddamn. I feel like after 25, it's only downhill for like back pains and sore, and just like pains in general, you know, and especially if you're sedentary. Actually, to be fair, my friends who are really like fit and outgoing, they're getting pains as well. It doesn't. I don't think it matters what lifestyle. I think actually, if anything, them doing like running and stuff makes it worse. So like, I think I have better knees than my friends who are pretty active. It's a nice 30th birthday present. Okay, so you can't make it private, damn it. Has to be public. See. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, right. Can happen to anyone. Can happen to anyone. That's why you gotta live every day like it's your last or something or other. And actually, I'm actually doing that. You know, I am living every day like it's my last. If I could do anything, I'd be coding and making games until my deathbed. So, it's just a natural course of life. It's just the way it goes. That's what they don't tell you about getting older. Like when I was a kid, I always wanted to be an adult, you know? I always wanted to grow up and like have freedom and money and a car. But they don't tell you all about all the back pains, about taxes, about cost of living, inflation, how much it sucks, how you can't fuck around because you just get fired, you know? Back in school, you're like, you can get away with murder. And you don't take that for granted at the time. Hey, Blazer, welcome. Unity. It's a little Unity game. Because I can't do anything else. I have put all my put all my eggs in the Unity basket. You want a screenshot? Well, I thought I put the texture for stuff in the Discord. It should be there at least. But fine. That one. Okay, there. Is this good? Need me to Oh shit. Yeah. Is that good? That good? Bueno. You're welcome. I'm just gonna stay bold. Hoppa. Right. As a junior high, I almost got suspended over a cookie. Was it that type of cookie? That type, you know? Because that's fair enough. Oh, okay, never mind. My hands too. I have hypermobility, and now my hands are messed up. Yeah, I don't know if it's hypermobility or hyperextension are the same thing, but I got that thing where you're, like, my arm can, like, bend further than just, like, being straight, you know? There's there's a horrible photo of me doing a human pyramid, and I'm at the bottom, and my arms are hyperextending. I've got all this weight on top of me, and it just looks like my arms are just gonna snap backwards, and it's great, great photo. I really got to bend my arms more. Jesus, that could end badly. Yeah. Well, I'm fucked, aren't I? Don't know where my bite is, but I want to get to sit next to you on the couch. Well, you're probably miles away. You're all the way over there somewhere, and I can't really pick you up. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you see cookies just out in the open, they are fair game. Do they not know the rules? Do they not know the rules? The rules of dibs. You know. Okay, so this is serializing now. That's good. Oh god, yeah. Yes, I am making a game. Saturday game while also streaming it. It's yeah. Yeah, right. You got to put a note on the cookies if you don't want it to be eaten. Otherwise, it's free. It's free. Whatever. Free grabs. Free. Wasn't what? Free rain. Free for all. I don't know. Yeah, good luck to Genie. See ya. Most rules in school, but yeah, school's a bit of a power trip for adults. They like the authority they have over all these people, you know. It's I guess like a easier version of like policing. Because like the amount of like teachers I've had that just power trip. I've had so many teachers that just power trip. It's crazy. You know, if you disobey them in any way, they'll give you detention or whatever. They get off on it. I make my own Monster Hunter game. That sounds ambitious. Monster Hunter is a big game. Complex game. At least from what I've seen. Never actually played a Monster Hunter game. But I respect the ambition. Oh. Alright. Hydration. Lovely. Yeah, no, the chill teacher's the best. The ones that treat you like a human being. I respect those. I had one like that as well. We just had banter. And we had it with the whole class as well. It was great. And if that's your first game, a Monster Hunter game, that is very ambitious, actually. I always say to start small, you know. Because even a small game, getting it complete, like fully complete, is a lot of work. Like my first game, very, very simple, still just a lot of work. Like, it almost burnt me out kind of thing. But, well, respect if you manage to follow through. It's Retro 2, isn't it? Wasn't there old Monster Hunter games? I have no idea. Probably. It's probably a long-established franchise. And have I hydrated today? Yeah, I just took a sip. My first game is called Tank Team. Look, it's a simple game. It's a very, very simple game. But like literally just like it's just some simple tanks. Okay. My first game, we don't talk about that one. Okay, shut up. There. See, it's just simple. It's just literally a 2D scene with some tanks and some people that run around inside the tanks. This is it. Like this scene, the outside scene, and the lobby. Those are the 3 scenes, and like this just took so much fucking time, dude. But yeah, this is my game. And it's done moderately well. Not bad. But yeah. But this just took a lot of work. So even a simple game like that. But yeah, pretty decent reviews. Hard to understand at the start. True. Oh, look at that. No negative reviews. No negative reviews. Beautiful. No, we have a few. Mm-hmm. But that sounds traumatic. People got upset when you murdered people in Among Us, and you know those little Among Us people that would sit on their heads and they'd like stay where the dead body was. Like people got upset with that, so that just sounds even worse. But yeah, that's Monster Hunter, but with babies, but with matricide. No, there's a word for it. There's a word for it. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess there's a market for everything. Um, hmm. What am I doing? Okay, I'm stagnating, boys. I'm stagnating. I'm getting distracted. What am I doing? What is my purpose? Okay, this music ain't doing it for me. It's not motivating me. Oh, is it? Humans are the real monster. To be fair, that's actually not a bad like storytelling device. Showing like, because you know a lot of time when you kill a monster, you don't really think about anything more. But if you see like its child being all upset, you'd be like, oh fuck, what have I done? You know, I kind of like those games that make you question things that are like norms. It's normal to kill monsters, but then you know they're probably intelligent creatures too. You know, the thought-provoking games, the good ones. If that's what you're going for, respect. If not, then maybe that's a bit weird. All right. Well, so. How do I do? What do I do? So for players to thing, we have to actually have them. Okay. Okay. Like the cleanup games? Or do they have the same sort of thing? Or you like this floof? I do like Sims music. Nostalgic. Oh, well that's just a bit sadistic. That is just sadistic. Let's do. Okay, so how do I want people to join the network? Through, because there's you log in with Twitch, it gets your username, and then you join. Yeah, you got it. You got what you wanted. Yes, headless. Hmm. 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 Okay, so I don't want people to be able to log in to somebody else's like thing. Still there. Yeah, they're doing all right. No, Kaz is coming this way. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. No, never mind. Bye, Kaz. Yep, they're fine. So yeah, what I don't want to have is impersonation, right? So you log in with Twitch, but that doesn't, like, a hacker could easily just change your username and then log in with it. So, like, how do you log in? First thought is a password, but then I hate remembering passwords. Second one is a Twitch message. What other ways could I validate that the person is the person they say they are? Okay, what do you think's the more appropriate way? So you can either create a password when you join someone's lobby, right? That's one way. Or when you log in, you have to go into that person's Twitch channel and type like !join. So then it links the two. It knows that the person who's, the login that is linked with that. But that's not too convoluted because you'd have to go to their stream and then type in chat. Whereas this one is all within the game, But then you'd have to remember a password, and what if you forget your password? How do you change it? Because you can't do it in Twitch chat because then everyone will see your password. You'd only do this upon joining the first time. Where would you save the password? It's just in, what I've just been doing here. Just a thing. You sent the same message twice. I'm still waiting on you to say what the idea is. Do I need to acknowledge you stating your intent? Because I acknowledge it. There. You may now say the idea. Reward. You get elaborate. All right. Nah. I have this weird thing I've run into before. So the sex redeem you used to be able to target people who you wanted to procreate with, and it got a bit weird because then weird people just kept targeting our female viewers, and it just got a bit weird. So I had to obviously change that. And I feel like if I added a follow one, the same thing might happen. So that just no. No. Anything that's targeting another viewer, I just generally stay away from nowadays. Because that can get weird real quick. Right? In theory, it's a fun thing to be able to choose which cosmetics to combine and stuff, but in reality, not so much. Right? Can't have anything nice. So now it just chooses someone random, or somebody else that is also doing it. So there is consent now. Hello, Synth. How you doing? I don't think pass is going to work because if you forget it, you're fucked. So I guess if you want to join, you have to join the game and then type in their chat to verify it's you. It's a bit convoluted, but I can work with that. So, first of all. Wait, what? Wait, you're hype when stuff is just through Twitch? Is that a hype thing to be? Is that? I don't know if I'd describe it as hype. But I mean, I guess if you want to be hype over that, yeah. Okay. Well, I thought Twitch looked like okay. It's not like you have to log in once and then log in twice or verify on the person whose server you're joining's Twitch. Passkey could work. No, but then that doesn't verify that. So I could be another viewer in chat, and if I just hack the game to change what my username is to someone else in chat, there is no way of them verifying that the person that's currently joining is that person. Because if it's just a general passcode, yeah, like you need some proof that the account that's joining is, you know, the person whose name it is. Because like simply all you have to do is change a string from one name to another, which would not be too hard. Okay, let's copy this over. I think this is all I need. Is this all I need? Let's just drag it over. Having some food. Pog. We like to eat food here. That is a pretty cool thing to do. It makes sense to my brain. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I just don't want it to be like too convoluted. You know, as easy as streamlined as possible would be the best. To be fair, I could make it automatically send a message in the chat, but that could end badly. Oh, maybe not. No. Okay, I won't make it automatic. Okay, and actually, that's actually a good thing, because if they have to go into their chat, they need to know whose stream they're joining. So that's another layer of validation. Because you can just like pick a random lobby and join it, and you might not even be a viewer of theirs. But that way, yeah, you have to message in chat. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. It's convoluted, but oh well. People are just gonna have to suck it up. All right, so what do I need to bring over? Wait, what is this? Okay, I actually don't need this script anymore. Bum bum bum. Do the babies just stand or walk around? No, they just sit there and be babies. You know, they're babies. They don't do anything. They don't know how to walk yet. They haven't learned that. I could make it so they like grow up slowly get bigger. But it's cute when they don't do anything. They just stand there. All right, let's just bring over everything. Let's put this over there. So, is there anything we don't want? It could be. Yeah, let's just do this. Fuck it. I can't be asked to rewrite all that code. Alerts, Spotify API. Oh yeah, we got to make a lot of changes. Okay. There's no Spotify anymore. Channel point on alert. Player on join. Player on leave. Yeah, I can't check Polaroids. I'm not in VR mode, so I can't see what that is. Okay, there we go. Don't need that. And don't need that. Okay. Yeah, that's it's Smegmatron, but yes. my cat. Okay, I can get rid of the follow event. Don't need that. Have you not seen my cat? He's kind of a piece of shit. There he is. He's look. Oh, he sees you. He sees you. Well, it's Megmatron. Hey, leave him alone. No, leave him alone. So let's get you out of here. Come on, out of the way. There you go. All right, he's lost interest now. It's just once you get close enough, he will turn his sights. And if you get too close, he'll swipe it off the desk. So, what are you looking at? Piece of shit. Jesus. Yeah, I won't be able to check. I have to have VR on to see Polaroids. Bappa. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? Gifted sub event. Get rid of that. Raid event. Get rid of that. Viewers. Get rid of that. That's a good. Do exclamation mark cosmetics and you can see. Not that you'll be able to like change them very easily because once again, not in VR. I think you might have just walked off the edge somewhere. Maybe that's what one of the splashes was. Or maybe that's what the... Why did you meow? Why did the cat meow? There's nothing there. Wait, is that you? No, no wings. Yeah, I think you're dead. Rest in pepperonis. No, it stays there forever. Analytics. Network is live. What does that do? Oh, that's what is live is, right. Override. It just makes you spin. Or Beyblade, yeah. Is live equals transport is fizzy steam works. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. I can bring you over. Well, I can. I can cat my. Okay, I don't need these anymore. Yeah, I guess I could bring you over. Okay, I gotta get rid of all of this. We'll comment it out for now. Or not. Yeah. Total time streamed. Oh, that's gonna fuck up a lot of stuff. Maybe. Let's just get rid of everything. Yeah, I gotta redo this analytics stuff. Yeah. Bro. Oh, somebody else went for a drink. Analytics. What even is any of this stuff? View account. Wait, do I have to acknowledge your idea before you say it? Data. Say path dots. Well, I mean, there is, if you do exclamation mark cosmetics, it'll just show you them all. It's not manual. Cosmetics. Global. Data path. Save path dot global. Yes. There you go. Right. Come on, Dharma. Wait, what do you mean you don't remember? You remember everything. It's like your thing. Is to remember everything I do, so I can't live it down. Oh God, we need chat logs path as well. Da-da-da. Well, yeah, it's a little bit out of date. But I've been busy, alright? I've been busy. Dun, 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 dun. Follow history. Do I want this? Get key path. Save path dot host. This is so long. Follow history. Okay. Getting work done now. Getting work done. Follow history. Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay. How many more errors? 34 more errors. Ugh. Hype train. Okay, hype train's never even worked, so I can just get rid of that. Screw that. Hype train. Oh, God. Hype train. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. From my face. Hype train. Be gone. That one. That one. And this one. Go. Cool. Chat log. What? Oh. Right? Yeah, there's a lot of cosmetics. To be fair, like, I did that so long ago now. That was like February of 2023, and I haven't really added that many new ones since. Like, I just added them all at once and didn't add many after that. But to be fair, back then we had more of a a workforce. You know, we had a few more people around that were good modelers and stuff. But our numbers have dwindled since I kind of gave up on Twitch streaming for quite a while. A bite check soon. You guys just. I gotta work. I gotta focus. I gotta concentrate so I can make process. Get data path. Host. Like that. There we go. And then same thing. And then lovely. 25. Oh my god. Does it ever end? Sub phone. Okay, I just don't need this one at all. Please tell me that gets rid of a lot. 17. Alright, cool. Twitch chat. Oh, I actually want to change this. I do want to change this. I don't need no Atlas bullshit. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Oh god. Okay. Because yeah, I can't really be asked to do all the like emotes and things like this. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Can get rid of all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. Players missing an is valid. That's probably important. Public bool is valid. So this just makes sure that, you know, we can check that the person that's joined has like validated through Twitch. Sync valid. It's false by default. So if anyone sends anything and it's from a falsely valid person, it doesn't go through. Like that. ChatGPT. This is a pretty good one. Personally, I think he's quite good. Command identifier. Comment that out. Yeah, I just go to ChatGPT and try to get like inspiration. Okay, here, let's do that. This is emotes. We don't care about emotes. Has emotes. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Username. Message. New line. First time. Color. Okay, that's fine. Badges. We don't care about badges or any of this. Be gone. Be gone. Currently no. Currently no. I got out of okay. Hey Dave. How's the May costume going? Feel bad that you guys can't see what you look like while you're doing all this designing. No, but no apologizing. It could be more productive, I'll be honest. But it could also be less productive. I'm having fun nonetheless. Right. Untimeoutables. Right. Yeah, this timing out might be a problem. Oh, God. Alright, I'm just going to get rid of the untimeable. Well, I'm just going to get rid of timing out in general, I think, for now. Shit. Timeout. Oh, there's so much timeout related stuff. So much stuff. Yeah, we got some good Fox cosmetics. Here it is. Don't want that or that. Well, Maker said they just can't time out. Just because I don't want people unmodding their mods by accident with my app. Twitch setup. Okay, now we're getting into okay. Is it all just Twitch setup related? Wait, what's this? Oh, Hype Train. Be gone, Hype Train. Okay, that's just hype. Find anything to do with hype and get rid of it. Because Hype Train does not work. Oh, that's just for banning. Don't need that. Don't need that. And don't need that. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see what you made. I'm going. Okay, synth is just spinning. There's a horrible green. Why is that so unlit? It's meant to have shading. Yeah, I don't know where you are. But there's Fox, looking like a fox. Very good. Right? Look at that. Adorable. There's Kaz. Kaz is alive. Oh. There is. Well, there's fur. You can get fur like that. But then you just look like Dharma. He just wants you to look like him, so don't do it. Don't do it. Stay normal. There's also a tail. You can get a tail. I don't know. You got to spawn in. You're not here. You're gone AWOL. Forced to go to a party. And you got to spawn in again. You might have been murdered by the cat, as Kaz is about to be. You You got to spawn in again. You've got 5 seconds before I leave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, I'm off. I gave them a chance. They didn't spawn in, so they do not get to see what their guy looks like. All right, here. So now, Twitch setup time. Do I just keep it simple for now? Get key path. Save path. Yeah, you just got to press play. It's only one. See, it's too late now. I'm already game deving again. Let's save and player. Save and player. Why not? That, that, and that, and that, and that should be all the errors done. That was long. All right, cool. Now we just got to set up a little thing that's like, all right, just connect to your Twitch. Actually, log in. We'll call this. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a cult. It's still a cult. Just because it's a spin cult doesn't make it any less of a cult. Yeah, probably. But that's effort. Yeah, no, that's just effort. Who's got time to be a good programmer, you know? It's so much easier to be a bad programmer. First time. Okay. So that's, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, alright. Background. Okay. Okay, and the first time, you know, I can't really be asked to do the UI today, so I'm just gonna join Twitch, bruv. Whatevs, you know, whatevs. Oh, that looks so bad, but oh well. UI, button, streamer. I'll do this off stream. That, and this one is for viewers. Yeah, I guess. Okay, and then this and this. Will not that, that. Select streamer or select viewer. Yeah, what did the sand do? I mean, Jesus. So that's for first time, and then for, what's it called? Bro's gonna fight every grain of sand. Normal or returning. Is it rough? Connect. There we go. Oh, that's a shame. Connect. Twitch.connect. And then this is for that. Viewer parent. Oh, that's for that. God. Okay, and then we need a Twitch. ST. And then we add one for streamer and viewer and live. And this, oh god, now I gotta remember what this has. I might need to open up the VTuberverse. I don't really remember what's supposed to be in here. Some shade. Well, there aren't really shadows in this world. They don't really Cat. Cat. What are you doing, cat? Oh, for fuck's sake. This pissing cat will be the death of me. Leave Kaz alone. Kaz, you're upsetting the cat. Alright. Cat's fine. Jesus. Jesus. If it isn't one thing, it's another. Does he now? Okay, so we need this. Atlas. You don't need anything else. Switch API. Switch IRC. Industries. I've got to make a thing that swaps that automatically. And request scopes. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. See, look at that. Well, what a well-mannered boy. What a well-mannered young little boy there. Bless him. Twitch dev. Console. Let's create a new application. We'll call this a Byte World. Oh shit, what's the redirect? Oh, this is the redirect. Redirect. Add that. It's game integration. Create. Okay, there we go. Manage. So we need the client ID, which goes there. Huh. The client side. Okay. Authorization? Do I need a Twitch secret for that? And then this. The viewer does not need any scopes. It's all Gucci. It's too late. I told you, you set in motion a series of events that will lead to catastrophe. That, and that. That, and that. Twitch login. So the viewer is that one. That's that one. Connecting and connected. Hell yeah. Connecting. We'll add loading text. And inside of here, we'll just do some text. And then a big. And then that. And then that. And then that. And then that. And then connecting. And we attach a font to it. And there we go. And this is going to be connecting. And it's going to reference this. And then we duplicate for when it's connected. See, this is just a lot of fucking game dev. Just boring UI work. Connected. And then we drag the thing into there. And the other thing into the other there. And then that's good. Bueno. Alright, cool. So, press play. What's going to happen? So if I... Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, if I be a streamer, it doesn't do anything. That's not good. Is it because I don't have a secret? Pass to author.7. You cannot change applicant's client ID. Right. ChatGPT. I am using Twitch integration. How can I do it with only using the client ID of my Twitch application? To integrate with Twitch using of your Twitch, you can make requests to public Twitch API endpoints, but it's important to note that access is limited when only using the client ID. Many Twitch API endpoints require other tokens for authorization. That said, if you just need basic public data, such as game information generation, you need a client ID. So it's a bit limited. Okay, shit. Well, now I need to delete this and create a new one. Delete. Create a new one. Byte world. OAuth redirect is that. Add. Category game. Confidential. Great. Manage. There we go. And then for these two. No, can't do that. Nice. And client secret goes there. I don't actually think it makes a difference if it has the client secret, because you have to log in with your account anyway. This just see if it does it through. And we'll change this. Oh, fuck's sake. We'll change this back to implicit grant. Save and press nothing because I need to figure out. No. No secret. Well, not that kind of secret. Not that kind of secret. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's just try doing it this way. Streamer. Okay, so when you log in as streamer, it'll be like, yeah, we need everything. We need every permission under the sun. That will allow ByteWorld to do these things. So that's option 1. If you want to be a streamer, you're going to need to allow it to access stuff. If you're not a streamer, you need to let it do viewer stuff, and then you do that. Because that, oh, client ID is empty. I thought I said that. Wait, it's not empty. It's right there. What do you mean? What do you mean? I required input. Client ID was empty. Please make sure it's provided before making this call. What the fuck? What? What? Pog? Question mark? Shouldn't you go to bed? Why this no work? Okay, let's just try duplicating this one again. There's probably some shenanigans going on here. Let's try that. Oh my god, in the future! Hell yeah. Bro's actually in the future. Who are you, Garfield? Turn on. Okay, now that works. And this. View analytics. Okay, I could just probably turn off that one requirement. Indeed. I was, and now I've had a change of heart. I am keeping the VR thing for just myself, but I'm separating the project into 2 and letting the general public use this ByteWorld thing, island, whatever. Yes, but I will make it so you have if you want to host, you have to buy it, but it'll be free for viewers to join and play. But if you want to be a host, a streamer, then yeah, not gonna be much, but just so you know, I can pay rent. because this is a full-time thing. Oh, and then it fucks up when I do that. I think it's because this is empty. So what is the one thing that lets me read? Use it, edit, chat, read, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, pretty much. Hell yeah. Well, I gotta make it like worth buying first. That's the hard part. So it's gonna be in demo mode for a while, before it actually gets a release, and even then it'll probably be early access. Turn that on. There we go. There you go. It just wants to view live stream chat room messages. That's the only permission it will require from viewers. And then you press authorize and it will link. I'm not going to do that because I haven't found a way to like clear this. So once you choose either streamer or none, it will keep doing them. But yeah, if I press play and then press connect, it'll open the thing. I'll be like, yeah, you can have every single bit of information about me. and then I'm in. Then it's loaded. All right, cool. And now, if I turn on this, it might now be listening. Oh, I haven't added the Twitch script yet. Twitch, which has, well, the whole, it's going to be an island, so I mean, isn't an island technically just one big beach, you know? That, oh, that. Let's just rename these. These names are long. Client, IRC, event, sub. Well, if you redeemed it, you definitely are. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, my bite looks like he's on a building? What? I don't even see my bite. What? Oh, wait, oh, this. Yeah, I see it. yeah, no, it's a very, very bare bones testing scene. Very bare bones. If you can even call it that. Oh, I know what I have to do. Private game object, and we'll call this Twitch. So when you become the host, which is here, it will set this active. Turn it on. The barest. One could even say a skeleton. But yeah, no, this is just for testing before I get too deep into things. You always got to have a little test scene, you know, to get shit working. All right. So yeah, now that should just be easy to join. Yeah, it saves. But it depends if I'm in the VR thing, which is what you guys are seeing right now is the VR universe. If I'm doing it from within this universe, then it's going to be something else. What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? What channel? Huh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Here. We don't want it there. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Right? Oh, that might cause problems later down the line. Oh, well. Cross that bridge. Couldn't initialize. Wait, why is this? Oh, shit. It's because it's auto-creating a room. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, let's just do this in update. Because I'm lazy. Does it use update? Yeah. If network in room is true and is host is true and Twitch setup dot connected is true. And do that. Yeah, neither do I, but, you know, government, yeah. Right. Actually, yeah, sometimes it is nice. If I had a schedule and I realized I could get an extra hour of sleep, then I'd be like, hell yeah. Oh. Fucking farmers. How dare they? Okay, so even if I connect, it's not going to turn on the stream thing until it's connected here. And now it's connected, and now it's all working. Oh, look at that. Look, your messages are showing up now. Look, send a message and it'll show up. Not that. Send a message and it'll show up. Look at that. Oh. Amazing. It just works. It just works. Don't you love to see it? Alright, so that's the next step. We got Twitch logging in, and I've reached the end of my Sims playlist. Now what? Bardcore? Bardcore's usually quite good. I don't know this one, I don't think. Yeah, I'm sorry. The Sims has come to an end, but Bardcore's still pretty good. Oppa. I have not. Stardew Valley is a bit too calming. Like, I'll fall asleep if I listen to it. There's a Nintendo music. Oh yeah, I remember seeing something about that. Yeah, Nintendo music's pretty good. What's that? What? What? I just... What? What did it do? Right. And oh yeah. You... Look at that. I can't really see it. But look. He's making a whole maid outfit. Is that the jumper? But that's good. That's good so far. Look at that. He's a very fast worker, hard worker, really earning that VIP. Oh, my back. Oh god, not again. Stretch. Posture check. They ain't giving you that shit for free. No, I do not expect it for free. You get a VIP. Very well. Very well. But I do need to find someone that I can, like, commission to, like, mass scale make me, like, cosmetics. I just haven't found anyone that, like, does a good job. Like, okay, not saying Leaf doesn't, but, like, on Fiverr, when I've tried looking. I haven't found anyone that does a good job. I'm sorry, Leaf. I need it on, like, a large scale, and I know I don't... There's only so much I can ask of you for free. Well, free. You know? I don't want to, like, ask the world of you, but I need to ask the world of someone. Because I need a lot of cosmetics. I don't know if I'd pay for... you know, I do like it. I like my my models under 10,000 vertices, you know, for a triangle. You know, so like oh no. How many vertices? Because it's going to be quite popular. People love maid outfits. No, don't put details into it. Less detail, the better. It's better if it looks like ugly. As long as you get the gist. Please, for the love of God. I don't know how optimized this game's going to be, but probably not that optimized. So I need to save every vertice I can save, basically. So anyway, this was all in the run up to what was it? Logging in. Right. So this Twitch setup that we do, it stores the name of your channel here. So we need to do a login script. Public override start. Wait, where's start client? Why is it up there? Bro, is actually just a checkout now. Let's do this. Private void. No, it's not void. CMD login. So this is cool whenever you log in, and you log in with the username that you want to log in with, right? And this CMD login with Twitch setup.channel. There we go. AI voice accent. Can I be transparent? No, I do want to add animated like skins. Like before, we've had like a water skin that's all like wavy, and like a rainbow skin and stuff, and a galaxy skin. So like, I can get those. But transparent always gets a bit fucky. Transparency is just a bit painful in general. Wait, which voice? If you want to see what voices are available, by the way, you can do !voices, and it'll tell you. It is Sparkle Slim Shader, yes. It sounds unoptimized. No, it's just like a shader, you know? Like a skin with a float. That's not what I'm talking about. No. I'm talking about just the material of the bite. You know, the skin. It's simple. Yeah. Like the water was just an animated texture, the rainbow was just an animated texture, and the galaxy one was some fancy shader, but well, it was quite a simple shader, but you know, it would move the texture based on what the angle of the camera was. And we have a plumb bob. I just had to remove it because it's copyrighted. I didn't want to have a copyrighted thing in my game, even though it's just a diamond floating above the head. I feel like Sims has got a patent on that or something. So I'm going against going against it. Dun 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 bam 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 bam. Let's do actually hook equals. Hey, how's Matt? Good question. I don't really know. Basically just yapping. And trying to figure something out. It's the early stages of a project, so you know how it gets. There's so much to work on, you just can't focus on one thing. Yeah, making a video game. Let's just go with that. It'd be a bit too long to explain, but you'll be able to get the gist, I guess. Oh yeah, hydration. Yeah, I'm not a VTuber today, but sometimes I am. Honestly, I don't really stick to one thing. I'm the kind of guy that does not stick to one project. Actually, visible, sync visible. Oh really? What's on my TikToks or my actual streams? Because well, I've been streaming since 2022, February 2022. That's when I first started. So if you saw me before that, then should I be concerned? Was visible, is visible. Oh right. Pog. We got a floof viewer in chat. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. So what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I know. Private game object. Let's call this visible parents. The profanity thing. The what? Bum 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 bada bum bum. Okay, let's. Actually, no. We are gonna keep this at the bottom. Private void update visible. Bullshit equals is valid equals true, and public bool is visible. Sync visible. There we go. And is visible equals true. Yeah, me too. For each game object, parent in visible parents, parents active show. Let's do that. Oh, that was a cheeky smiley. And actually, let's do one for. Should do what? Dress your. Oh, I don't know why I heard dress your butt up like a duck. Maybe it's the accent. Well, we don't have many. Actually, we have a couple duck related. Cosmetics. Jesus Christ, brain not function. Oh, I can't multitask. Update visible. Okay, there we go. So this should, when it's visible or valid changes, it does that. Updates. Yeah. Yeah. Something along those lines. And yeah, chatting and fishing. It's okay. Well, just to give a short brief explanation. These are bytes. Not a thought goes on in their brains. They just kind of spin around and move. Apparently, I think the ground's quite uneven. That's my cat, Smegmatron. And yeah, little bytes that they can do things. Right now, they're just dumb little. All they can do is look. But there is a network version that looks like, well, myself right here. That can run around and do shit. You can drop bombs and stuff and just. Oh, that does that. What are you trying to dig a hole to China or something? Okay, he's really looking. Okay, you're right, Dharma. Also, look, there's Blazer. There's your guy. Wait, no, you're actually there. Look at that little demon. Look at that little tongue. But yeah, it's pretty cute. So but yeah, normally in this space right here is where I'd be. A big old bag-headed guy with a suit. I'd be here. I'd be picking up guys. I'd be messing around with them. But now I'm kind of splitting my thing into my project into one for network things and one for VR stuff. And that's what I'm making here. But right now I'm just getting some network things set up. It's gone. You saw it. You get a brief second of seeing it. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Where there's headless. There you go. That's what you look like. Is that supposed to be a duck? Kind of blending in with the sand there, but there you go. You got it. Is that actually what it was? Okay. Nice. Kaz, come on, just walk in a straight line, Kaz. It's not that hard. Just walk Omega lol. So once you log in, it sets the username. Public string username check get private set. I would, but I need to start making some progress because I just gotta get to a good point. So when you log in, it'll set this, and then it will wait for a command. So I guess exclamation mark join. Once you're in limbo, it'll wait for exclamation mark join. Also, I should probably if is valid is false. Can I is true? false here. There. Oh, is that what this is? Happier than ever, indeed. Should make a little game out of this. Whoever can be the first one to guess what it is. Okay. So, actually under here we'll do public void validate, and this will just, not that, this will be sync valid equals true, and sync username equals username check. And this will just validate your person, then you can move around and run and do whatever. So then I need to make a command, which luckily I have some code I can just yoink from my VTuber stuff. I was never a Beyblade kid. I had Beyblades, but like I never really got too into them. You know, I never watched a TV show or whatever. I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Channel points. Drag those in. Please no errors. There's let's get that. Yeah, right. But I was a Yu-Gi-Oh GX guy, not a standard Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Yu-Gi-Oh GX was my shit, dude. I watched so much of that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a traitor. But you know, I like the character designs more. No. I'm young. I am naive and young. I was foolish. I liked pretty visuals more than good storytelling at the time, you know. Okay, let's create that channel point login. The OG was so good. Yeah. I did watch that as well. But I just always enjoyed GX more. Oh yeah, nice. It's updating now. Chat. Cheers. It's actually including this. For some reason, yeah, Unity 6 doesn't include this by default. Hell yeah. Pingu was my shit. I even had the Pingu game. Wait, did anyone okay. I thought you were old. Okay, wait, where is it? Where's the game that I used to play? No. Didn't that voice actor die? Pingu. It's fucking Pingu. You never heard of Pingu? I think Pingu and Friends. I think this is one that I had. You've never seen Pingu? Pingu was the shit. Pingu and Friends. You never seen like Newt Newt? Wait, you must have seen the Pingu meme. You've never seen the Newt Newt meme? That's it. Yeah. That's Pingu. Pingu's the best. Where there's what? It was like bowling. Where's the Pingu bowling? Maybe it wasn't this. This. Is it this? Yeah, I think it's this. Oh, this game though. Pingu. Okay, maybe it wasn't Pingu and Friends. There's not much. This is like lost media, dude. There isn't really. It's a really old game, but I played it so much. Let me see. Is there a video? Snowball Alley, Pingu and Friends. I guess it is. Yeah, I used to play this. This was the most insufferable game because it was so hard to win. It was so fucking hard to win. You just had to like do it, and it would never work. You'd never get a strike. See, you always just get 2. It's bullshit. Anyway, yeah, I used to play the shit out of that, dude. Anyway. He retired in 2008. To be fair, it is quite old. Yeah. But it was a little bit cursed at times. I remember vaguely getting traumatized by Pingu. For each player, all players. If how do I do? The voice actor for Pingu, he died. So I don't know how they're doing a comeback. So unless they're just reusing old stuff or just finding an alternative. You don't need to. I didn't know him. It's just he died. Don't know how, but oh wait, yeah. What's this song? Who knows this song? Wait, he had the rights. Oh, it's Dance Monkey. I don't really know this song. I kind of know it, but like, I don't. Equals key. It's true. Player dot validate. If player is valid, false, and return true. Return false. Okay, so that should, if you send a message in chat, a command. No, channel point. Oh, I dragged the wrong thing. It's meant to be a command, not a channel point. I literally call. Why am I stupid? I called the folder freaking commands, and then I dragged over the channel points. Dear God. Yeah, no, it was definitely foreign. No. I am stupid. I did a stupid thing, but I'm not an idiot. I guess there is a difference. Okay. Not channel points. Commands right below it. Commands. No, but I am actually no. I am kind of a dum dum. I will be honest. Like, even though what I'm doing right now looks maybe impressive to someone who doesn't code, what I'm doing is not that hard. The thing that makes me stand out is the dedication that I just do not give up. And also I can be quite creative sometimes. Log in. But I do always make mistakes. I've made so many mistakes, and quite big mistakes since I started everything. Back in February 2022. And I've learned from them, obviously, but like, yeah. Sometimes you just wish that you didn't make mistakes, because like one of them cost me virality. And that sucks. But that's the way. It's just the way it goes. There. Flowers for your hard work. Yeah. I've said this so many times, and people that have been here before probably are sick of me telling the story. It's the story of how I how I fucked up my game going viral. And I'll do a TLDR just for the new people. This is a graph of my game. I'm gonna have to zoom in on this, aren't I? Oh God, how am I gonna do this? I guess like that. It's around there. It's upside down, exactly. Now you're starting to get it. Here, you see that graph? You see that graph? This is my game. Was dead for a while, and then it went viral. I'm gonna spare you the story of why it went viral, or started to like. I was getting almost 6,000 downloads a day at my peak. And at this point, I made a mistake. I pressed a button and it went boom. And then I kept the mistake stayed, and then I decided to revert the mistake here. and it went back up again. And now it's like a decent level, but it's never reached that level before, like, since. There was a nice little spike there. I don't know what that was. Probably like a YouTuber making a video or something. But yeah, I fucked up right at the top. I made the game paid. My game's free to play. My game is free to play, and I made the game paid. Right there. It went from free to play in early access, out of early access, to paid. And also what they don't tell you is when you change from free to paid, it resets the algorithm. It resets the algorithm. So like YouTube or TikTok, Steam has an algorithm, and it was in favor. It was on popular new releases, and changing it from free to play. They don't tell you, but that resets everything. Because then it only looks for like paid reviews and things, and the only reviews I had were free, so it looked like I had no reviews on the game and stuff. So then it just slumped. It was taken off the new and popular thing, and it's that's one of my biggest mistakes. So I wish I hadn't made that mistake. But you know, everyone makes mistakes, and I've learned from it. But it does suck. You know, sometimes I am a dum dum. But I'm trying my best. So that should be true, not false. Yeah. But there you go. Command system working. We do. I don't know if I should do channel points on this version. Hey Mochi, how you doing? We spin. We ballin'. Yeah, you gotta make mistakes. It's the only way you learn. And like, I'm never gonna make that mistake again. So I've definitely learned my lesson. All right, what should people type in chat when they want to like validate? Like, join, login. What else? Not spin. Also, I can get rid of commandment stuff. Don't need that anymore. I could make it spin. Not really sure the logic behind it, but I could. So now, theoretically, if I press play, right? Okay, so I should just be. If I spawn. Okay, look, I'm just floating here, right? So if I just like move my player up, I'm just floating, right? I'm stuck. I'm invalid. I haven't logged in. So if I connect or don't. Wait. Oh, that didn't even open a Twitch window, and it's. Wait, damn. That didn't even ask for that. Okay, that's cool. So there you go. So now it's connected to Twitch. And but I'm still floating. I'm still floating, right? So if I type in my chat, ! login. Did that do anything? No, it did nothing. God damn it. Why not? Sync valid. It should update. Am I valid? Sync. No, it didn't make me valid. Why not? Why not? Debugging.log warning. Logging. Oh, yeah, that is what it is. Tell me why. In. Debugging.log success. Username. Logged in. That is it. Who got it first? I haven't been paying attention. Couldn't log in. Username. Yeah, I love just like old classics. And like Barcore just does all the old classics, but just in like slightly different flavors. Okay, so should be floating again. Right. And then connect. It connects. And then we'll see what happens. Log in. Can log in Findustries. Why not? Wait. Why not? Oh, is it because... Oh, yeah. Body. What do you got? I just bought whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm losing my mind. Oh, right. Okay. It's because this starts before I connect to... Right. Okay. Yeah, what's this one? Where is my Twitch setup? There. Let's have a look. Well, I mean, it technically is brackets. I can't get no bracket satisfaction, so checkmate. Actually, on connected. Let's do that, and then we do private void on Twitch connected, or on Twitch setup. We'll do the same thing. If string is null or y, username is true, return. Oh, actually no, we can just kick them. No, actually no. We'll just return. Okay, and then this we can connect to Twitch setup on connected. Do that. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully I can be a bit more entertaining soon. Cause yeah, at the moment it's mostly just developing until I can get something fun up and running. Yes. No, I know the feels. I can never get work done when I watch streams. Sometimes I have to hold myself back. But no, thanks for coming by and enjoy work. No, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for coming by. But this should work now. Watch this. You guys are gonna be blown away. Spin on. For Floof. Spin in Floof's name. Right, play. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so we do that. We connect. Okay, and then let's just make us fly again. And then, so we're connected, right? Let's listen to Twitch. And then we do exclamation mark login. Oh, and now look, we fall down. Now that we're validated, so we can move and we're free. Look at that, Twitch validation. So now it's linked, yeah, me to them. So that way, the only way for somebody to, you know, if somebody hacked and you know, called this login thing with someone else's username, they'd need that other person's account to also type in Twitch chat. So unless the only way you're going to hack someone is if you also have access to their Twitch account. And I feel like Twitch's security is good enough that like I can rely on them instead of having to make my own version. So yeah, there we go. It's a little convoluted, but I think that works quite well. Yeah. I just got a serotonin boost from what? What? What, from me succeeding? Hell yeah. Love it when shit works. Now. Okay. Now we need to set up actually hiding the players. Because we don't want the people to just be floating there. We also don't want to like bump into them. So, what the fuck? Well, no idea what's going on. I think I'm being botted. Because look at that. What the fuck is that? Yep, I'm being botted. Bruh. Can't let go of the goddamn bots. I've been botted. No. Okay. Yeah, push him off. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, there's more. There's more. But look, that's what happens when people follow. It does fireworks. So we're getting a fireworks show, guys. Hell yeah. Look at that. Oh, I just realized you guys have been on the wrong thing this whole time. Yeah, wait, it's not over yet. It keeps going. It keeps going. Right? Okay, the cat is going to be annoying. Right? There's just too many to push off now. There's too many to push off. Can you guys explode? That might help. Wait. Where can I get some bombs? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. They don't seem to be spinning. There you go. That's working. Yes, OBS is very reactive there. Bro, I'm at 3,000 followers now. It's annoying because it'll go away, but like, hey, I was 3,000 for. Okay, that just rolled away. Yeah, blow him up, boys. Sick him. Okay, just cat, be quiet. Okay. I need to make this cat shut up. But pretty cool, right? I think I've been botted once before. Oh, there's more. There's more. We're not done yet. There's still a few more. Bruh. I wonder why people do this. Like, I don't know why. I've seen people like bot, but like, I wonder what like giving a bunch of followers to someone does. You know? Yeah. It's weird because I see people getting botted all the time. Yeah, that would be cool if they all start spinning. True, they're actually just trying to help me. I like how there's like a few viewers in amongst the bots that are just trying to survive. Oh, more are coming. Why didn't I put a limit on this? Look at them all. Jesus. There's so many. I'm actually going to crash. To be fair, my frames haven't died yet. So like, at least it's good to know that if I did have a lot of viewers, I could survive. Let's get some high ground. Oh wait, no, I can fly. Jesus, look at that. A mass delete option. I haven't added that. I probably should. I don't know if this will make a very good TikTok because it's a screen within a screen and like it's just botting, you know. But I don't know. But yeah, look at that. That's bloody magnificent. Cat, would you shut up? Jesus. No, it's fine. It's fine. Because it's an outdated version. I haven't updated the new one. I can get rid of them. I just need to. Wait. Wait. No, somebody can. Wait. Is it? No. Wait. How do I? There is a way. Wait. I can do it. I can do. Wait. No. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. There might be. Wait. I can't remember how to do it. Redeem. Nuke. No. There is a way to do it. Shit. Or there might be. Let me check. I can't actually remember what the command is. But I think it's that. I don't know if I added a nuke, and I think I did, or did I not? I don't know. You just have to wait and see. Oh, there's more. It's not over. Jesus, look at them all. It's pretty though, right? You're getting a nice little fireworks show. It's funny how they get like, I don't know, rate limited or something. Okay, this is taking a while. Blow them up. Imagine if they all sex right now. That would be something. Oh my god. I gotta get away. It's too noisy. Jesus, how far is the range? Well, guess that doesn't help. Yeah. Oh yeah, what song is this? Who knows? Yeah. Wait, I do have a thing that says all the commands, but like, it's in VR. I control it in VR. So I could start my VR and do it, but TBA. And yeah, it's Barbie Girl. It is Barbie Girl. It's Barbie Girl. Get it? So what are we at now? 3,400. Oh no, we're not done yet. Still some coming. Some late arrivals. Jesus, dude, look at that. That's crazy. Oh, they won't shut up. Listen to them all. Look at that. It's just a sea of text. Oh, wait, I can just spectate myself, can't I? No, I can't. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, the frames are dying now. Oh, wait, I can just do that. There we go. Let's get a nice panoramic shot. Oh, look, there's more. I'm actually going to crash, dude. My frames are dead. Oh, God. Okay, I might have to not wait. Okay, wait. The program's open. I'm checking. Let's have a look. I swear I have... Fireworks show. It's not explode. It's firework. All right, you guys ready? This is probably going to kill my computer. Oh, so let's just do this because it says it's spectating. All right, you guys ready? Redeem firework. Oh, look at them go. Look at them all go. Come back to me, frames. Come back to me. Look at them all go. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. My frames are back. Nice. Cute. And there we go. We're back to normal. So at least there is a way. I thought I had it a way. All right, cool. If it keeps going on, I'll just keep doing that. And we get, yeah, it's bonfire. Well, 2 days early, but it's bonfire night. Anyway, back to dev. Oh, they're still coming. Look at OBS. Look how much it like just freaks out. Is this what it's like to be like Kaisenet? All right, let's do another. Redeem firework. And you can just hear them. Nice. All gone. Yeah, well, we're up to 3,800 now. God damn. Gonna be partner in no time. Yeah, I wonder how long they'll stay for. Oh my god. But they're gonna show up in analytics now. Wait, they're gonna show up in analytics. It saves every new follower. It saves every single new follower in analytics. Oh no. There's gonna be a massive spike and then it's just gonna pan back down. Okay, let's just to shut the cat up. You guys aren't even seeing them anymore. It's just gotten to that point. Let's close that. All right, what was I doing? Yeah, but like it takes a couple of days. But they should clear them out. Username. Oh, I got to set up usernames as well. Username. Put that in the center. Make it a fixed rotation. And then we add some text above it. And this is the username. Lovely. What do I do with it? Because it's not that many. I only have 4,000 followers now. I have doubled my follower count in one stream. I'm just that good, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Okay, we'll do that right there. Right, I think it's over now. There's only so many accounts. Goddamn. And then visible parents. We'll do. We don't want the collider. We'll get rid of everything underneath or armature. And the username. Don't want the username. There we go. Turn off everything important. So now we should be invisible when we join before we validate. So if we join as an invalid person, we're still visible. What the fuck? Why? Why you no turn off? Oh, it's probably because we don't update visible when we start. There we go. Cool. Also, wait, did I have a pain? There it is, boys. There it is. That turned out pretty well. It looks low poly, which is good. Doesn't have physics, so it's not going to be like a VTuber one, but yeah, nice. But I guess it's not finished. What is bro's screensaver? It's Lord Farquaad. What do you mean? No, it's fine. I'm sure he'll understand. I'm sure he'll understand. At least you're not like wearing it. You know? Oh wait, Flippy joined the Discord. Oh yeah, they should get. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, there. Make them a create distries. There you go. Very nice. Let's turn that off and good. What's this one? Anyone know this song? Lord Farquaad is my test. Can you convert it to a witch's dress? To be fair, true. We could turn that into any dress now. We just need to apply new texture to it. So, hell yeah. Ah, damn, you're good at this. I don't even recognize this one. Save. Is this saved? Yeah. You're not old. You're as old as you feel. There we go. I'm invisible now, so now I can't just fly around and fuck with people as an invalid person. So, like, they shouldn't be able to troll and fly around before they validate. And then if you come here, you connect. Connected. And then you log in. And now, oh. Oh, it's because by default you're invisible. Okay, there we go. I wish I feel like I'm not going to age very well. Only 900. Hell yeah. That's good. Yeah, if it's in the triple digits, that's a good poly count for low poly. Let's update. Wait, no, wait. Control physics here. If it's valid, if it's not valid, is visible. There we go. After what I've been through. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I'm sure your dad will understand. You're just making e-boy cafe made dresses for, you know, random strangers on the internet. It's like a normal thing, you know? Everyone does it. Everyone does it. Who hasn't done it? I mean, I personally haven't, but I'm in the minority, right? invited you. All right, here it is. All right, let's make the thing. Made outfit sad y dot blend. All right. Oh, I guess yeah. Let's do this. Create a folder. Made outfit. Drag that in. I don't want to know, Scara. Knowing you, I do not want to know. Extract the materials. And then drag it in and get a little bite. And then... Right, it's a good model. Where is it? Vintrays helper convert. Oh wait, I don't have the texture though. Where's the? Did you send the texture or is that how do I do that? There's no texture. Alright, bye long. Let's reset that. Create empty parent. Call this made dress. Yeah, we can have all kinds of dresses now that we have the model. Lots of recolors. Well, I mean, you know who to ask. You know who to ask. Oh, look at that. That's cute. It's very cute. So wait, does it? It goes over the eyes a bit. I can. Should it be below? I mean, is that? Yeah, that's still above the legs. Although I don't think the arms, the tops of the arms are going to move, but I don't think that matters too much. I mean, you're just going to be like, you're just going to like move through it, but I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. Well, it's just to free the eyes up a bit, you know. I can put it about there, maybe. Oh wait, I know the song. Oh, I know this song, and it sounds like Steven Universe or something. Oh, this song. Every time I hear this song, it's not the song I'm thinking of, but like it reminds me of this other song that I know so well and love. And I can never remember what that song is. I know what this song sounds like. It sounds like Attack on Titan, that was it. It sounds like the Attack on Titan opening. Or outro. Wait, just listen to this song. Does anyone know this song? This is Heather, yeah. Hey, Queen. But there's this bit here. Well, around here. There's just this one bit. Okay, we're just going to sit here and listen to this song while I do stuff. Oh my god. That is fine. Nah, it's fine. I think this is alright. This is fine. Hey, Spider. Anyway, yeah, this song. This just reminds me of. Fuck, which opening is it? I see. Season 4 opening? Is it this one? No. Yes? It's one of the openings. Not one of the early ones. This is. Tell me this doesn't sound the same. Right? I just think of this every single time I hear that song. And I love this opening. Right, you can hear it, right? I can hear it. What do you mean, kinda? No, it's like obviously not the same, but like. Wait for the chorus or whatever it is. You hear that? See, it is. It's the same. Surely. Surely you guys hear that. But yeah, I love this intro. We've just seriously sidetracked right now. God, I need to rewatch Attack on Titan. Ding, ding. That's that. This song is just that. Yeah, I think this is good. There you go. Maid outfit. Floof asked to be pinged when you made it, so just send Floof. Actually, I'll put it on first so you can get a good screenshot. But that looks good. That looks good to me. That looks good. Hey, Toy. Don't question what I'm doing right now. Just don't question it. It's fine. This is fine. This is a natural, a totally normal thing that people do. They yeah. Maid dress. Anyway, how you doing, Toy? How you doing? How's Zochi and Marcy? Well, I think you can tell. we've derailed and I've made a maid out. Well, I got Leaf to make me a maid outfit, so that's where we're at. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what streams will come anymore. Let me put this on. Run my bullets. Yes, this is the school shooter song. Okay. Where's the maid outfit now? Oh, there we go. Let's put on some contrast. Oh, we need some hair now to go with it. What's a good maid outfit hair? Oh my god. No, I just need a cattail. I can't see behind me though. Damn it. Triangle. That's not a triangle. What? There are no triangle. Oh wait, that there. All right, there you go. There you go. All right, let me. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But yeah, that good. That's something. That's definitely something. Kaz is requesting a witch's dress. Which we can just repurpose this for. What does a witch's dress look like? It's just a black dress, right? Okay, I'll... At the fluff. There you go. All right. So I guess if I just do like no, it might be a bit too dark. It's like a purpley. I assume it's like a purpley darkness, right? Is that a witch's dress? There might be. We all need a cat mage. This is by force, by demonstration. You like it? I do need to add a way that you can like customize the color of certain things. So like a dress that you can change the color of, or like ears that you can change the color of. And I'll do that because you can. It's a lot easier to do it in game than over Twitch. So I'll add a custom color option that you can dye things different colors. Yeah. Can I make a purple green texture for you really quick? You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. But I think there is a buy hat. Oh god. Rice PQR. Yeah, so before that. I swear there's a buy hat at least. Or maybe not. Maybe there used to be. Well, apparently not, but there is a wizard hat that you can just retexture. Let me also look. Oh, look at that. Amazing. And what's the error with this? Oh, right, moderator ID. You like that? That good? I mean, it's the different. I can get it the exact same purple as that, if you'd like. Let's just create a thing. Let's duplicate the toilet seat, I guess. Call this purple dress. We will sample this color. And then find the maid outfit. Is that the right purple though? Is it this purple? It needs to be this purple to go with the witch hat, you know. But let's yeah, that's about right. Well, close. Yeah, I'll take close. Let's just have a look at what that would look like actually. Like that. So, do you want it lighter, darker, or just different? Now we can customize the color. You know, darker, lighter, paler, blacker. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Darker. How dark? Say when. I don't think that's gonna work with Twitch today, but say when. There. Almost black. There. That good? Bueno. Bueno. Cool. All right. I could also try applying Leaf's thing to it. See what that looks like. Just see if it... Actually, wait, Leaf, could you do that but a grayscale version? A grayscale... Wait, can I grayscale this myself, actually? I've definitely heard the song. This is, hey, I thought you were a wild one. Right? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's in my mind, apparently. Whatever it is. Is it? Yeah, but that looks like a maid. We need, Oh, is it the same thing? Oh, I thought you made a custom witch thing. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Alright, let's do this. find the maid outfit. Maid dress. And we duplicate, and we call this purple dress. Wearing this to purple dress. Oh, that's too many steps. That's too many steps. That's fucked up. Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay. There. Nice. What happens if I do put the thing on it? Better or worse? That does look just kind of like a dark maid outfit. What do you think, Kaz? With or without? With or without? Yeah, now we just need different textures. We don't even need different models. Once we've got the model, we can just retexture. All right, without. I'm sorry, Leaf, you have failed. All right, cool. There we go. So that's in the game now. That's a maid outfit and a purple dress outfit. All right. So now what? What was I even doing? All right, so we've got Twitch login. I'm going to make it so I don't have to log in myself. If is mine equals true, validate automatically. Cool. Yeah. And that should just be good. So I don't need to log in myself. So if we host, I'm stuck in place. If I connect, and then I'm just in, and I'm alright. Only issue is this isn't looking towards the camera. So I need to make usernames look at the camera. God damn, dude. Should get some sleep. What are you doing? I mean, I know my streams are amazing, but you know. Look at camera, and we want it to look at the player camera. Oh, we also want to add actually some new layers. One for stream only, one for players only. And we'll make it so that player can see player only things, and stream can see, well, everything apparently, except stream or player only things. Yeah. Cool. Now, next up, sync username. When that changes, does that update? I don't remember it updating. Alright. Have a nice sleep when you do. What was I doing? Twitch setup. Application is editor. Oh, editor testing. That's what I need to turn off. So here, turn off editor testing, so I don't need to do the whole login to Twitch thing every single time I want to test it. It's 1 o'clock and you got to be up in 6 hours. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. You're loco, bro. You're crazy. You know, definitely get some sleep. I cannot survive on less than 6, or less than probably 10 hours, actually. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Mad lad. That's what we call them in the UK. Just absolute mad lad. Knows it's bad for them, but does it anyway, because they're a mad lad, you know? Fucking legend. Okay, I kind of need to piss. I've been drinking too much water, so, I'll leave the stream in, well, actually, this is rehab, yes. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Queen, who is sleeping. All right, BRB. Oh, the purple dress isn't up yet. It's probably only going to be. It's not probably not going to be available in the VTuber version for a while because I'm going to be working on this new one. So if you want to wear the dress, it's got to be on the new Byte World thing. Yeah. So, but I will synchronize them at one point. But well, now that it's split across two, you know, it's going to be annoying to have to add all of them every time I add a new one. So I'm going to do it in like chunks. The cult. Realistically, the best outfit I've made. What is? I don't know what this is. What is UMG? Oh, is that one of the things that they requested? A tool. That's just called dragging and dropping. It's just then I have to also drag over all the imports and Blender files and stuff. It's just effort. I just can't be arsed, and I don't know how you'd make a tool that does that. But yeah, it's this. Wait, the shirt says removed due to copyright. Wait, what's this UN? You couldn't use some like pre-made text. You had to. That's the most. That's the. That's like the most scrawly writing I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm not adding that. That's who's gonna use that? No, that's terrible. I have standards, all right. They're not very high, but I do have them. Debatable. Nobody's gonna wear that. Nobody's gonna be proud to wear that. It's just look at it. Look at it. Didn't even use a font. Yeah, but that one had like extra bits, you know. That one had like things going on. Maybe. Oh, even I know this song. All right, so we got logins. I guess we should test that it works multiplayer-wise. So let's do a cheeky build. Ah. Oh, posture check. Oh, God damn. How long has it been? 4 hours. Almost. Oh, God. Jesus. Got to stretch. Alright, still on. So weird that I don't actually know who Mick Jagger is. I think I'm too young for that. I don't actually know what he looks like. I assume he is a person. Okay, and then we launch this. No. I mean, to be honest, the real version of this song is Moving to the Nether. This is just a cover. What the fuck? Who am I inside? Okay, look. They joined. And they can see me. But I can't see them. And I can run through them. And there's nothing they can do about it. Because they're just stuck in limbo. Like I am inside them. Which is nice. Because then they're not validated. But then if I connect, down the line, very much down the line. That's going to be one of the last things I add. Because fuck Steam Workshop, it's so long to like set up everything. If we just have a look on this thing, it's still not visible. Not visible. And then we log in. Visible? Wait. Yeah, no. It takes a lot of setup once in the game. Like, it takes a lot to line them up and stuff and, like, name them and do all the settings. And I'm not leaving that up to you. No offense. But I don't see that going very well. Now, I can you just send them to me. I don't mind setting them up. Doesn't need to be that streamlined. Okay, why is this not? What's the name? Findustries. Oh, right, I haven't connected to Twitch on here. Streamer. And then enable that. And then it'll subscribe to Twitch, and then we log in. And when we do, they should become visible across the network. But there we go, they became visible across the network. And then now I can bump into them. And look, I've also made it so you can push people now. Look, slowly but surely. It's a bit easier to push people now, you see? Because they're not, I used to make them all kinematic, so it would be like running headfirst into a wall, but I've turned that off. So now you can slowly push people around. A lot easier, at least, than you used to be able to. You know? So that's good. That's working. Very bueno. What's the next steps from here? I do need to make like an island at some point to get that the traces of an island up and running. Check my list. So Twitch login, done. Player knockback and player falling over. I can't really be asked to do that now. It's a bit long. What do I add? What do I add? First of all, Twitch coroutines comes here. What do I work on next? I've got too many things to work on. I don't know what to work on next. What do I work on next? What's the next most essential thing? I need to make a to-do list because my to-do list, well, other than like knocking over, but that's not that important a feature. I need to get the core mechanics of the game. So what are the core mechanics? Also, this is since become Byte World, all capitals, very important. So it's a standalone game. Bee hopping. I don't feel like that's essential either. But you know, never say never. Oh God damn. I need to stretch more. But it's another game where bytes can hang out, chill, play game. Going to be free to play, but if you want to host your server, you have to buy their DLC. It's all going to take place on a single island that keeps expanding as things are added. Minigames up. Well, I mean, I can add whatever I want, really. Anything I can think of. What is it, Toy? What is it? What did I say? What is this? It just sounds like desert music, like in Assassin's Creed. The desert biome. How you like that? Apparently. Oh right. Yeah, I'm not very good at context. Yeah, no. I don't know. I've been noticing a lot more recently. I'm getting a lot more achy. Like I'm kind of getting a wrist thing, so I constantly have to just keep flexing my wrist. Maybe I'm getting like carpal tunnel or something. I'm just working too hard now. It's what the grind does to you. No pain, no gain. Also, Toy, have you seen my follower count? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it in all its beauty. I've made it. I'm big time. My follower count. Look at this. Look at that. I was at 2.7 when the stream started. Maybe 2.8. Yeah, no, I got botted. I got botted this stream. I got like, well, 2,000 followers apparently. Oh, it was you. It was you. It was Toy. Toy, you botted me. Why would you bot me? Dear. Um, but yeah. We got botted this stream, so I just got 2,000. Wait, I wonder if there's like a. Wait, actually, I won't show my analytics just in case. I wonder if there's an analytics that shows. Ah, well, I thank you for. Yeah. Okay, wait. It only says 1,000 here. Um. Yeah, look. It's only 1,000. What was that? No, wait. They didn't. It's very disappointing. Yeah, look at that. Bruh. So yeah, that was funny. That was funny. But yeah, no, this is called yeah. How you like it? How you like it? That I think is how it goes, right? How you like that? So I think it's something along those lines. I don't actually know. Blackpink? It might be actually, yeah. I think it is a K-pop band. Oh, everybody knows this. Oh wow, it's cheating. Nice. So yeah, what's next? So taking place on a single island. No. Yes. So minigames are in buildings on the island that you can enter. You are close. You got half of it. Kind of. Take it to a separate area. Okay, I could do that. That's kind of boring. Mainline isn't loaded until the level editor. Maybe I should get fishing working. That is kind of like an important thing. Not doing the level editor today. Players start with nothing. Must earn currency. But okay, so I'll read my plan, and a lot of this I did at night. So players start with nothing and must earn currency by playing games and doing tasks, which is just fishing basically. But this is controlled by the host, who can give it as much money as they want to players. They can also put players on a payroll to automatically give them money. I don't know about that one. That one's kind of inspired by like Gmod roleplay server, or Dark RP servers. So like you get money every 10 minutes you play. That can incentivize people to join. If you want to put them on a payroll, like you could have a police on your payroll that, you know, go around and make sure people aren't botting or whatever, or being mean. Give them batons. But yeah, but the host can also just give out money, but that then does inflation, and you know it's no good, no bueno. The main way to generate money is to fish. There are lots of types of fish that take varying amounts of time to collect and yield different prices. So it'll be like you could when you start fishing, it'll just choose a number between like it'll be probably between like kind of like World of Warcraft, like every 12 to 20 seconds is probably the normal like range for fishing. And then yeah, each fish obviously goes for a different price based on how rare it is and how big it is. Yes, fish. That's the very ones. And there is a collector's book, so you can, you know, catch which fish you've caught and which you haven't, kind of like Stardew. Some fish give special effects such as super speed, giant size, etc. So you can consume them and get a temporary buff. So those could be quite valuable. They can be sold to traders in the marketplace for money. Maybe. The only the only issue is how would it work? Kind of like, oh yeah, you'll be able to buy rods. So like when you fish, you have a chance of getting a chest, and you know, very rarely you'll get like a golden rod or a diamond rod, and those you can sell to other players or auction them or things like that. Plant water weight harvest. I can do. It's just hard. That one's a bit harder to stop hackers. Fish is quite easy to do or to prevent hacking, but then like there wouldn't. I guess it's half of it's easy to prevent hackers because I know there will be hackers. There's always hackers, especially if you're a streamer. The waiting part's easy because I control that on my end. They can't hack the time on my end because it has to pass a certain amount of time on my end before it's like valid. You know, so like I could the waiting isn't the hard bit. So the waiting and the harvesting, that's fine, maybe. Actually, then again, who harvests? If somebody plants it because somebody else harvested it, and then, or maybe not, because then you want to sell your produce, right? You want to profit off it, ideally. But if someone else just harvests it and sells it, that's not good. But then also you don't want somebody to take up all the slots and then never just harvest anything. So there's so much to consider with farming. It's a bit more complex than fishing. Fishing is just you cast your line and then you reel in whatever you catch and it's now in your inventory. That's like the limits, the extents. And I control inventories on my end, so they can't just spawn it in. They have to wait the 12 to 20 seconds for the fish to happen. Yeah. It would be nice though. It'd be really cool if I get farming a thing. But yeah, just maybe if you have your own plots. So maybe if you save up enough money, you can buy a plot. But then also what happens, does it stay between streams? And like what happens if someone buys a plot and then we run out of plots and then nobody wants to sell their plot? But there's new viewers coming in that want to farm. Yeah, it is. See, like, it's so funny how it's just such a simple concept like farming can just be so complicated. There's so much to think about. You guys are going to have your own houses or like house plots where you can, buy decorations and build your own house sort of thing. Maybe not the house itself, but decorate the interior. So maybe there could be a little farm area on the plot. It's going to be quite a big island because there's going to be at most 50 people. So that can also be, exploited. They could just check back in once every hour to reclaim it or whatever. Like, they'll find ways. If there is a way, they'll find it. That's what I've learned from viewers. So, like, that doesn't fix it, really. In worst case, they just make a bot that whatever's it. And has everything. What is happening here? Well, I've just been doing a bit of work, but now I'm doing a bit of brainstorming on what I'm going to work on next. And also just a bit of chatting. Yeah, this is Him for the Weekend by Stan Tao. Whatever. How could I get farming to work? If it's on your own plot, then that's fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Respect the clean tank. Yeah, no. Just while I'm in between, while I don't have the game fully made, I'm gonna be also, I don't need to be full screened on this anymore. This is not very interesting. So let's go back out to this. So yeah. No. Yeah, no. Steam's accepted. No. Steam's accepted. They accepted last night. Where's my crown? They accepted last night, and it's all ready. But now I'm not ready. I've been ready for the past 2 weeks to upload my game, but because of last stream, or was it the stream before? I started a new project. Well, I didn't start a new project. I've split my project into one VTuber project and one network project, and the network one's going to be on Steam and sold commercially. But now I need to get that network. I need to transfer things over from the VR to the network, and like it's taken a while. It's only been a day, so like, you know, we're just at the very beginning. Oh no, not the Christmas music again. I give it to someone special. I mean, it is. We are in Christmas time. We are encroaching. Christmas is now November. Yep. So yeah, okay, let's keep reading. What else could I add? So yeah, fish can be sold to traders in the market for money, which can be spent buying items or pets or auction house stuff or yeah. Also, the TTS hasn't broken, so I feel like I've fixed the problem. There's a problem with waiting for silence. But yeah, so and in the marketplace you can only sell items, you can't buy them. So you can either sell to NPCs for a fixed price, or you can sell to other players, but you can charge more, you know. But then obviously you have to sell to players. And yeah, you also occasionally fish up chests that can contain items, which can also be sold, auctioned, or used. There'll be up to 50 players in the lobby. Each player has their own house on the island. They will respawn there upon death unless they're in a building. They can decorate their house with decorations they buy or earn. There is a marketplace to buy cosmetics, pets, furniture, etc. with lots of gamba options. So like, you can't get specific cosmetics. You have to just buy a crate and hope you get the one you want. And if not, you can sell it to someone else. Or if you want something someone else has, you can buy it from them. Lots of. I'm trying to make a whole economy here, and it's all revolving around fishing. That's the main source of getting items and things to sell. So yeah, and like if you want to be a businessman, you can buy things from one person and sell them for more to another. You know, so that you don't even have to like grind fishing. But yeah, and there's also an auction house, so you can put things on the auction house, so people can buy stuff when you're not online. And they'll just sit there and they can buy them, and it'll all update and save and whatever. Players can also I wrote find, tame, and tame, but I don't know how that's going to work. Find, tame, or hatch pets. So similar to the WoW battle pet system as well, you can also fight them at some point if you train them up against other players. Yeah, they're battle pets. I can't use battle pets because I guess that's WoW's thing. So they're just pets. But yeah, eventually you'll be able to fight your pets. In kind of like pretty much like Pokemon. Yeah, I never fought in Chao Garden. I never really was smart enough to figure out how the Chao Garden works, so I could only collect them. I never actually figured out how to do anything with them. But I would assume so. Yeah. But if you've played WoW, it's literally just like you have like 4 abilities. And you just press which one you want to do, and they have cooldowns, and some don't. And some pets are like better against other pets, so like aquatic will be better against earthen, you know, which I think is also a Pokemon thing. And then yeah, that's how pets will work. And then yeah, you can pick them up. You can have multiple pets. I think I'm gonna limit the amount of pets you have to how many nests you have in your house. So the more nests you have, the more pets you can have. But obviously, nests take up space, so your house might just end up being a giant collection of nests if you want to become like a pet trader. And you can also trade pets. You can level them up, sell them to other players if they want them, things like that. I'm gonna have to add some like NPC pets that you can fight against, because I guess there's not gonna be that many people always whatever. And yeah, you can rescue them, collect them, try and get the rare ones, you know. It's gonna be so cool if this vision in my mind comes out how I'm picturing it. It is going to be a really fun game just to like fuck around in. It's almost going to be like an MMO, but just small scale, and a lot cuter. And then also I want to add a trading card game in the game as well, so you can buy card packs to get trading cards, and the trading cards will be based off of VTuber friends. So I'm going to make a whole card game that you guys can play as well in the universe. Create your own decks, unlock packs, trade cards, etc. Yeah, and like anyone that comes by, like I could add a Doig Swift card, or maybe Doig and Swift are two individual cards that do different things. Maybe they get a buff if they're next to each other. Anyone that comes by, Toy could have her own card. You know, if you want a card, Toy. Maybe Toys Fish could have their own cards. I could literally just add whatever, because card games are just a PNG. You know, like it's really easy to add new cards. Yeah, right. I have a lot of plans for this game, so that's why I'm saying this has become my second game. It was just kind of like a way for viewers to like join in, but now it's becoming like, yeah, Xochi can is it Xochi? X Xochi can have his own card, and Marcy can have her own card. Its own card. And they could, I don't know, obviously be aquatic card, aquatic type card. Yes, Fesh. So yeah, nice little. I've had this idea for a VTuber trading card game for a while, and then Shia Lily came out, and turns out she's making her own trading card game about VTubers called VCard, but it's a physical card game. So I guess my edge is that mine's a digital one. Within another game, it's kind of like Gwent within The Witcher, and they made it their own game. But like, I didn't think it was worth making its own game because it's too easy to hack. But with this whole server thing, the streamer being the host, it's quite easy to make it not hackable because the cards are all stored on the server side. So yeah, I forgot I was in here. Them out. Wow, how do you forget? How does one forget the amazing Findustries? Doig Swift had the same thought too, right? It's a cool idea, and like, yeah, but then Shia Lily just went ahead and ruined everything. But no, and I also thought I could do, like, you know, when you play a card down, like in Hearthstone or something, it'll make like a sound. I thought it'd be quite funny if I, like, the cards of VTubers I added could record their own lines for being like summoned and destroyed. I thought that might be quite funny, you know. Get some voice acting going. But yeah, so that's the plan with the trading card game, and yeah, you can trade those. And I also kind of want to make a little special something for subs. So when you do the exclamation mark join thing, that's how it sort of can tell if you're a sub or not. So I do have access to that info. So I could make a sub only area, you know. A sub-only area that subs can hang out in. I just want to like benefit subs, give them some incentive. Wait, they made a fighting game with VTube. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw like Doig and Swift as fighting characters. It's kind of jokes. Not recording a lose sound because my card doesn't lose. Yeah, I could just make you could be Exodia Toy. You could have to collect the 5 pieces of Toyloy. And then you automatically win the game. I have a nice sleep head. Bonne nuit. Adios, amigo. So yeah, that's the plan. Can anyone think of any other things? So we've got card games, we've got pet trading, collecting, Pokemon-esque. Okay, so actually, let's think of the games that they are. We've got Pokemon, we've got Hearthstone. We could have Stardew if I can figure out farming. What other things? I hid all over the world. Yeah. You destroyed in the second episode because you're too overpowered. The true Yu-Gi-Oh! Way. You want to be Blue Eyes White Dragon. No. Hit me, baby, one more time. I mean, if you say so. I mean, I'm not one to hit people, but what does that do? Is that wait? Pokemon Snap's the one where you take photos of Pokemon, right? Wait, should I add like? No, actually, that wouldn't work. But yeah, I could add a camera, that you can take photos. Hello, Missy. How you doing? A mobile card game. But they already have a card game. That's like the whole thing. Why they? I suppose it's more accessible, but I feel like they're already known for the card game. Why? People love the card game. But then again, I guess it's no harm. No harm. What else could I do that could be quite cool? Well, time to ask ChatGPT. It knows everything. I am adding subsystems or mini games to my Unity world, and so far I have a Pokemon-esque pet system, a Yu-Gi-Oh trading card system, and let's just lie and say it's and a Stardew Valley farming system. Are there any other systems you can think of that would be fun? I see you, Leaf. Have nice food. Cooking and crafting, like in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. A fishing system, already got that. Oh, and a fishing system, forgot about that. Treasure hunting and exploration system, like Sea of Thieves. They've already said fishing or bug catching competitions, like Animal Crossing. Dungeon crawling or monster hunting, like Monster Hunter. Should I add dungeons? That's a bit too much. Mining, like Minecraft, would be quite hard because then you'd have to make breakable terrain that synchronizes. And mining was like one of the other than fishing. I was thinking about other ways that you could like generate income, but mining was a bit more difficult to figure out because like fishing, you're pulling from like an abyss. You don't know what's in the water, so it kind of makes sense to pull out anything. Whereas mining, I guess you can only mine the thing that you're looking at. It's either stone or it's like an iron ore or it's a coal ore. And in that case, you're only going to get the thing you're mining, and then like there's no surprise, I guess, and you're just going to have to sit there just staring at stone while you mine it and wait, which doesn't seem as interesting. Fishing, I think, is a bit interesting because there's gamba. You know, it's like you don't know what you're going to get, and there's that little endorphin rush when you get something cool, you know, or something expensive. But yeah, I couldn't quite figure out how to make mining entertaining without like, you know, making a destructible world. But that's a bit too advanced. I could maybe do it kind of like Stardew mining, where there's like monsters. So like you go down into a dungeon, and there's monsters, and you have to mine certain things, and they disappear after you mine them. And the further down you go, the harder it gets, but the more you get. Like it would be cool to have like people going on expeditions together. But then I have to add combat and enemies, and it gets quite complicated. So that's like a very late down the line thing. But yeah, guess we'll see. Blacksmithing. I have thought about a craft because that's like crafting system, right? You combine multiple elements together, but then where would you get the resources? Because I guess I could put like stone and ore and stuff into the fishing crates that you fish up, but like that doesn't seem like a consistent way to get resources to be used for that. So like, how would you get the resources for the blacksmithing? You know, because if we can't have mining, as previously discussed, then like where did the stuff come from? I can't think of a way to make it like unique enough and fun enough. It's also suggesting a music rhythm game like Guitar Hero. I could do a collection thing, but that is also quite hard to make it not hackable because people can just teleport around to each of them and then request, and then boom, they have it. And like, if it's infinite, like, does it regen? Like, there's a lot of questions. But for shiny rocks, I was just going to do it that they get it in crates. That would be where it comes from. Yeah, music rhythm game like Guitar Hero, pet training and racing like Chocobo Racing in Final Fantasy, puzzles and escape rooms, no. Alchemy or potion making. Is that a thing? Making potions might be quite cool that have like random effects. But then the ingredients, once again, where do you get them from? Those probably could be better explained getting from fishing crates. Because they're mostly just going to be herbs. Like, it could be cool. I do like the idea of making potions. Because potions are like, anything can happen if you do a potion. I was going to do it with fish. So you eat a shiny fish and it makes you glow. Or you eat a growth fish and it makes you grow. But that doesn't really make sense. But a potions can be anything. They're magic. Do I add combat to my game? Like a class system and stuff? You know, you could be a sorcerer or a healer or a knight or an archer. And you wouldn't fight against yourselves or each other. I mean, you could, but you mostly just fight against enemies. Because these guys aren't very mobile. I don't know. You know, they're not the fastest or the most agile. So, like, the combat wouldn't be very interesting. But, like, if it's against NPCs, then dungeon runs could be quite fun. But then where would you get the items from? You know? Then you would need, like, a crafting system and a way to get resources. But that would be a cool progression. You start as fishers, then you level up and like you loot dungeons. That's where you then start. It's another career choice. You could be a fisherman, or you could be an adventurer, or you could be a crafter. Like those could be the three pinnacles: the forager, the crafter, and the warrior / adventurer. Those could be the three routes that you could go down to make money. Like a anything. Yeah, okay. Toy would definitely be a fish. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. You don't necessarily kill the fish that you catch. So, Toy could just become the fisher person. You know? Maybe there could be an experience level system. So, the more you fish, the higher level you get. And you can, I don't know. At certain levels, you become like a master fisherman. But there should be some progression, definitely. I think different types of fishing rods, you know, gold fishing rod, diamond fishing rod, aquariums. Yeah, you could do that in your own house that you decorate. You could show off any prized fish that you've caught. Definitely. If there's blacksmith, you could just have mining. Knows that conglomerations of minerals. True. Now, I think if I did do mining, it would definitely be Stardew Valley-esque. But then I just need to figure out how that would work. Because I don't want it to be exploited by hackers. It's annoying that I have to think about hackers because it does limit a lot of what I can do, but like it will happen, and it ruins it so bad. Because then they could then just give everyone loads of shit, and like it just ruins the whole fun of it. And normally, by the time you catch them, the damage is already done. So I'd rather preemptively save myself the pain. Oh, and the last thing on this is after alchemy is photography and nature logging. I'm gonna ask for some more. Give me more suggestions and don't elaborate on each one. Bounty hunting or wanted system. I don't know who you'd hunt. Maybe other players. Maybe you could put a price on people's heads. That might be quite funny. archaeology and artifact collecting, mining and gem crafting, blacksmithing and weapon forging, botany and herbology. This is just becoming an MMO if I do add all these things. Fishing and aquarium collecting, animal tracking and photography, brewery and alcohol crafting, gardening and floral arrangement, magic spell crafting and enchantment, beekeeping and honey production, dance competitions and dance off, maze navigation challenges, horse riding and racing, weather forecasting. Oh, that's shit. Mystery soul. No. Okay, these are just getting odd. Pet breeding and genetic system. Resource management, treasure map. Fishing tournaments. Assign it to timed out players. Wait, assign what to timed out players? I'll say yes, Fox. Well, no, technically this is when I normally be live, so I'm on time. Oh, I know this song. I've been doing just fine. Oh my god, my internet's dying. Internet, no. Maybe this is a sign. Oh, I know, now it's green. Okay, thank you, internet. Yeah, no, I started like, well, 4.5 hours ago. Yeah, I got bored. But hey, look, I'm on time now. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Let's get started. So, okay, the ones that I do quite like the sounds. I do like the idea of like a class system. I've always wanted to make an MMO sort of game, and this could just be a small scale MMO. I just want to have you guys like have as much stuff to do as possible while I'm just getting on doing other shit, you know? Choking on your alibi. No, the Spotify's broken. It's broken in the requesting sense, but not in the getting sense. Don't know why. I'll fix it in this next project I'm doing when I get around to Spotify integration. But until then. So yeah, how do I make it work? Okay, let's actually just storyboard. Storyboard? No, it's let's draw this. All right. So. I just can't look. Oh, my God. Opa. What an absolute bop this is. Alright, so. So, we want to add. Well, currently we have fishing. We have pets. We have. I still need to figure out how to get. We have card game. We have. What else do we have? I've already forgotten. Auction house, battle pets, card game, fishing. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, and house plots. No more hunting. I mean, it is kind of a small island, so there's not going to be that much like area to roam. The only reason I think that like mining could work and dungeons could work is because they're underground, and you know when it's underground, it could be you can make the thing fucking massive, and it's just explained as it's underground. But hunting seems a bit more above ground. um, and then I'd have to have like things spawning stuff. No, I'm splitting my project into, as in TWO, entwine. Just so reasons. For different, it's a bit long to explain, but yeah, it's kind of it's a new game, and it's actually going to be a proper game. But yeah, now we're just thinking, how can we make? Okay, well, first of all, let's answer this question: how do you get pets? I was just so far, I've just been like, you buy them from a pet trader, or maybe you buy like a crate from a pet trader, or you can fish up fish pets. The theme is bites, little bites on an island. So pretty much the same, but it's just I'm separating the VR from the network. Network is going to be its own thing, and VR is going to be its own thing, because currently it's like they're both smushed into the same project and they're conflicting a bit. Yeah, I could just add normal cars. Don't have to be an RC. I mean, I guess maybe, you know. So I guess crates, same as cosmetics, and also I should probably put cosmetics at the top. It's another system. Much like cosmetics, you buy a crate and it'll have a random pet inside it, and maybe breeding. Breeding ? You could combine pets together to make another pet, but probably not. Or hatching. I guess they're hatching, not breeding. Oh, actually no, maybe not a crate. Eggs. And you have to hatch the egg, and something comes out. You can buy eggs from this mysterious trader, and there'll be different quality levels. You know, common, uncommon, rare, and maybe you can even find them, or be rewarded them. All games are Roblox games, or all games could be Roblox games. Roblox is literally made is in the same. Well, it is now. But no, it's been pretty active. But I have been streaming for 4 hours, and most people have been here for that whole thing. No, it'd be overtime, definitely. But you know, you arrive too late, even though you're on time. But you've arrived too late. Everyone has come, and everyone has gone. And you probably scared them, yeah. Plus, I'm kind of winding down now. I'm not really doing any more developing. I'm just doing a bit of brainstorming while I'm still live, and then I'll probably go eat. Hello, Pink Bandit. How you doing? Welcome. So yeah, I just got to think of. So what systems have we thought of? We thought of a mining system. They are. Well, yeah, the next few streams are probably going to be just calm dev streams. Might just stream every day for the next week, because I'm not here Friday through Sunday. So make up for it streaming on Monday and Wednesday as well. Maybe even Friday, because I'm going out Friday night. So free in the day. But yeah, I just need to make. Actually, no, maybe I shouldn't. I make more progress when I'm offline. Yeah, no, okay, no, I won't. Never mind. I do need to actually make some progress. Maybe. That is not a high priority. Just because racing is just, hard. I've never done racing before. The only time I've done racing I just got an asset pack for it because I just there's so much you have to think about with racing. So much physics. Not my strong suit. We got cosmetics. Turn-based combat. To be honest, that could be a better form of combat. Maybe you're onto something there, Fox. Maybe you're onto something. I didn't actually think of that. Right? Because I've been thinking about combat, and like I've been thinking about how immobile. Wait, that was your idea? Proof it didn't happen. Like I've been thinking about combat, and like because the bikes are so short and fat and slow and immobile, not very agile, the combat would be pretty shit if it was real time. But if it's turn based, that could be something. Okay, you might be onto something. Thank you, Fox. I love you. You get VIP now. Let's see. Did they suggest it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look then. Where is it? I'm not saying it. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. Turn-based combat. Oh my god, they did. And that was at like... Oh my god, my math. 15 minutes ago. Oof. Well, that's it, Fox. You're banned. You stole his idea. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Let's just call it a team effort. You for saying it in the first place, and then Facetious Props for bringing it back up, so I actually saw it. There you go. You worked together. Good ending. So then that could work, because then that also can be controlled by the server. Because you put in a request to do an attack. You know, you don't. Yeah. But now the question is, how does it work? Is it like a one-on-one? Like, and it also does sound kind of similar to like the pet battle system, which is also going to be turn-based. But I guess that's fine. It'll be a bit more advanced, maybe. To be honest, I don't know if I'll ever get around to pet combat. But that might be a bridge too far. But, you know, put it on the list. Free for all. So, because when I think of like turn-based games, I always think of like you have like a team and you swap in characters in and out and stuff. Yeah, because I also want players to be able to fight against each other. For the king. Let's do that. Ah. Oh, this game. Yeah, so like that right there is what I think of when I think of turn-based combat. Like 3 people on each side, and like you take it in turns to do a thing. Okay. So how would I apply this to mine? Because you'd be able to fight anywhere. So what would determine like a battle zone? Yeah, I think I can do this. I think I could do this. Yeah, I'm more thinking about the stage though, because if you can do it anywhere, then you're gonna end up like clipping through things and stuff. So I've got to create a whole thing for this. Yeah, so that could work. I just got to figure out a way to make it not look terrible. Okay, so if that's how combat works, maybe I could zone. Not currently. Not at the moment. Oh, so wait, I don't remember Borderlands ever doing zones. I thought that was just more like real time running around, shooting things. Unless it's like one of the DLC or off-spin games. This game. Oh, I haven't played Borderlands 3. So you go to like a special area. I could do that. But then what would be the reasoning? Why would you go to that place to battle? Watermelon sugar. Watermelon sugar. Oh, is it? Oh, damn it. It'd be easy if I could just teleport them somewhere and they can bat it out. Oh, okay, wait. So that ground thing is the consistent bit. Okay, but then what if you like fight in a tavern? What if I add a tavern and you guys just fight in it? You challenge someone to a duel. Where does this like go? To be honest, maybe I just make it clapped. Well, yeah, there is a money system. I just got to figure out how weapons work. How you get weapons, how you get better weapons. Like, is there going to be a dungeon system and you loot dead bodies? Is there going to be a crafting system and you create new stuff? Maybe. I don't know what the law would be for that. Loot crate. No, I can't do everything through loot crates because you want to be the more you fight, the better you get. You know, you can't leave everything up to chance because everything else in the game, pets and card game and cosmetics and fishing, are already all RNG. So like, I feel like if you should be rewarded for doing well instead of potentially being screwed over. You know. Wager your loot in battles. I can make that an option, but like, where do you get the loot from in the beginning? I guess you can just fight your way up, right? You can take on harder enemies and they drop greater loot, potentially. Oh my god, is this... Then there'll be an XP system. So you can just fight random enemies. Yeah, but the only issue with dungeons is they're one time. I need something farmable. So I don't think getting from chests is a good idea. You put out a small arena table that bits smaller models so your characters fight on. No, I want it to be... Because then it's like you're not fighting. I want it to be like you're fighting the things that you're coming across. Because the enemies that you fight are probably going to be client side, as in not server synced, just so everyone can fight an enemy. Or maybe I should make them server side. And like, where would you fight them? Have a cooldown on dungeons. True, I could limit it to like one run a day. or per stream. But then I also want people to be able to team up together, so it's like a 3v3 or 5v5. But then also, how do you designate loot? Or maybe everyone gets unique loot, randomized. Okay, I've got, yeah. I think a dungeon run. It'd be cool if we could spectate it. But then I'd also want people to be able to run dungeons at the same time. This is. But then, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem that, like, farmable. Dungeons seem just a bit too one-shot. I'd want... Because then, you know, once you've done one, then you're just sitting around doing nothing for the rest of the stream. You probably just come in for that and then leave, you know? I want something that people can do all the time. Because I want the combat to be a career choice. There can be three career choices. Foraging, which is just fishing, currently. Crafting, making potions and armor and things, and then fighting. And this is the trifecta. You know? But yeah, every 30 to 60 minutes, because then they'll just leave in between. You know? I want them to be able to farm it. But I just got to figure out a system of what they fight and where and why and how to make it, like, scale. Yeah, if only it was as easy as adding materials. Because I have to take into account hackers, annoyingly. If it was a single player game, it'd just be so easy to do all this, but no, because it's multiplayer. There's got to be a good way to do this. Well, I wouldn't want to invite everyone, because you can have up to 50 people. And 50 people doing one dungeon probably would be a bit OP. So I want to limit to, like, maybe 3. A tank, a damage, and a healer, you know? Or you can spice it up and just do tank and 2 damage or whatever. The stream is basically just me going, This is really going big brain mode right now. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, you can party up, right? Like in the classic anime MMO style, you know? Form a squad, form a party, and then go fuck shit up as a party. Maybe it's not... Okay, okay. I've had an idea. That as well. I could let you guys group up. We'll call them guilds, just because that's usually what they're called. But you guys know Dark and Darker. No, not Dark and Darker. What's the card game roguelite? Slay the Spire, I think it's called. You progress through rooms, and it's kind of like side on, and you have to fight enemies like that. Yeah, I could do something like that. So instead of you actually just walking around and doing stuff, you're just kind of fixed in place. It's like it's not. Yeah, it's not like you walk into a dungeon, then you walk around the dungeon, then you bump into an enemy. It's just you've got an enemy in front of you, and you've got your team here, and then you fight them, and then it automatically scrolls to the next one, puts the next enemy in front of you, and then you continue. You know, that can be a better system. Saves me the hassle of making really long, expansive dungeons, because then I just have to make rooms that you progress through. And it also means it takes up a lot less space, because if multiple people are doing multiple runs, then like I've got to duplicate those massive dungeons however many times for each group. Whereas a single room for each group will be a lot more. Yeah. Ring of Pain. Lets you choose a room to go into. Yeah, I think Slay the Spire does that as well. You can choose the direction you go, like which room you want to go to. You can go to a treasure room, or you can go to the next fight, or a healing station, or the next fight. And like if you go to the healing station, you miss out on the loot from the fight and stuff like that. You know. Okay, so that So combat turn based, room based, multiplayer. Slay the Spire. Let's have a look then. But yeah, the goal of these dungeons would be get as far as you can, and the further in you get, the better the loot becomes, and then the further you can get the next time. And you can get to different levels, and maybe on every 50 levels it becomes a new sort of environment. But yeah, this looks like Slay the Spire multiplayer. So it'd be like this with a nice background, and that's it. So like when you start a tavern brawl, it'll have a tavern background, you know. So it's going to be a bit annoying because I'm going to have to make a different. Actually, no. To be fair, who really gives a fuck? If you start a fight in a tavern and it just goes to some random wooden room, it doesn't really matter who's going to be paying attention. But yeah, this. But then, so how would this be against other players if you wanted to do PvP? How would PvP work? Yeah, you can challenge people if you want to fight. I don't want to add just like real-time PvP because then people just go around murdering each other all the time. I'm going to make it like duels. Like WoW. Yeah. Well, it's more just like who goes first and like second and third. Like how does it choose which player plays, you know? For each turn. So it could do 1, 2, 3, 4, but then that could also be unfair because maybe, you know, the healer's turn is a bit later on, but the other team gets a healer to go first. Like there is no like healer class. Everyone's just a person. So like I won't be able to tell who's the healer or whatever. And then if they go first, they might save their teammates, whereas if someone who has it go later gets their teammates murdered, and then they're just fucked. So like it needs to figure out a way to choose. Yeah, the entire team going at once seems good, unless the entire team is busted and just one-shots them. You know? But yeah, it won't be using cards, though. It's not going to be a card, not like this. It's going to be more like, well, probably the Battle Pet system from WoW. True. Fight someone more your level. Okay, does this have any gameplay in it? No. I just need some gameplay. There isn't going to be any, is there? Great. Yeah. Maybe they could choose which order they go in. And it just cycles through. Yeah. So you got 1, 2, 3. Or maybe it could be one at a time, like WoW Battle Pets. So like in WoW Battle Pets, you know, they'll put forward. They'll do that. Well, to be fair, it's actually Synth's idea. You know, they put forward one of their guys, and then so when the health bar gets low, then you swap them out, for another one. You know, so it could be like that. You could take turns on who's attacking, and it takes a turn to swap. So like you don't always just want to swap. So I could just completely rip off WoW Battle Pets for PvP. I was gonna do it for pets, but maybe pets should just stay as cute little things that you just trade to and look cute. You know, maybe it doesn't have to be any combat. Actually, I don't need to erase that. Yeah, you can capture if you get them low enough, you can capture other players. Why not? I think okay, maybe I'll do the WoW system. I just need to check if that's a good system because I've heard mixed reviews. Some people love it, some people hate it. I mean, I quite like that system. Yeah. Yeah, I do not want to add the slave trade to my game. Dear God. That would be bad. At least I'd maybe get like a Reddit post about me. Any publicity is good publicity, right? Nobody is happy playing. I like WoW. WoW's not like League. WoW isn't one of those games that people are unhappy playing. People like WoW. Like, everyone says that you can't ever quit WoW. And it's kind of true. Everyone comes back at some point to play WoW. You know? It's just one of those games that it's just never gets old. So, sell them on the black market. There probably will end up being a black market somewhere. People dealing under the table, dealing drugs. Should I add drugs to this game? Actually, no, that's against Twitch TOS, isn't it? Unless I make it like a fantasy fake made up drug. Could call it bite fuel. Or maybe I don't know. Oil. Oil is a drug for bites. It could be, you know, computer robot related drug. Okay. I think this works, yeah. So we're gonna do the WoW system. Sort of, and you put forward, or one person goes forward at a time. What determines that is the next question. I guess at the start of the fight, all three people can say me or me or me. And if there's two, it'll choose between one of the two. Or if it's just one, that person will go first. Or if it's all three, then it'll choose between all three. Just a random one. Yep. Millivolts. Oh, that would be volts. Volts is volts with a Z. Could be quite a cool name for a drug. You got any volt? You got any volt? So then that's how you choose. At the start of the thing, somebody suggests to go first. Then they go, and they're first. And then at any point, people that aren't playing can put their hands up, like, swap with me. And if this person agrees that's what they want to do for their turn, they'll swap. Is this thingy polka? What is it? It's just called Meme Music Medley. I swear it's called like Ivan Polka or something. Ah. You've tried it. I see. Well, yeah, the bites are addicted to it. It gives them life, you know? More than one way. Okay, so that's that sort. So now... Well, I don't know. Maybe... Because that's the thing. I don't want fixed classes. I've always hate fixed classes. I want to make it so you could be... So, like, it incentivizes you to all in on one type of thing, like a healer or a tank or a damage. But you can spread yourself thin if you want and go like all three, but then you're not as good as if you just all in, you know? So that like, maybe it'll be like fixed like experience points that you can put into certain things, but if you spread them over, you know, you're just not going to be that strong. So like I like that system much more because then you can have a tank healer or a damage healer, you know, or a damage tank. But a nice skill tree. Something like that. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Why'd they do Thomas the Tank Engine? Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah. Well, okay, whoever goes first, well, other than the volunteering system, I think the volunteering system's fine because you can talk amongst yourselves and be like, okay, I'm going to go first because I have this cool thing that I can do first or something. And then who out of the teams that goes first, it'll just flip a coin and it'll just do one of the two. You know? A damage healer is just a witch. No, yeah, true. Yeah. So you could be a witch. We are brainstorming before I end stream. We're just I'm flushing out all my systems, and so far we've got these systems in the top left, and we're just trying to figure out. We're working on combat at the moment. Spin to win. Yeah, I could add a spell for people that use swords. Spin to win. For this new game, for Bite World. That's what I'm working on. I know, bud. Yeah, I know. My Din-Din's going to be ready soon. But still not our record. I think our record's 6 at the moment. Or at least since I've started streaming again. Also, wait, Blazer, were you here when we got botted? Because we got botted. Ah, you missed it. Look at my follow account. I don't know if you knew what it was before, but it was not that. Progress is good. Oh, wait, you weren't here either? Yeah, no, look, I'm at 3,900 now. I was 2,700 or maybe 800 when I started this stream. Yeah. They'll all be gone in a few days, but like, look at that. I have not, but like, Dharma Fox keeps sending me pictures of Tunic. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's not gonna be. You can create a guild called the Spin Cult. You know, I'll let you guys create your own guilds, and then yeah, you can have a Spin Cult guild. And that'll like appear under your name. I'm basically making a small MMO right now. I think that's what I'm actually doing. This is kind of cute, but yeah, I think this is a good system for fighting. So now the only thing left is abilities. So in WoW, you usually have like 4 abilities, right? The third one is usually like the strongest, and then the other 2 are just random. But how would this work if you can change your items and your weapon and like your skills, your skill tree? So maybe there should be like 5. And like items as well, like potions. So like, do I limit? How do I? Maybe you have way more than 5 like things you can do, but you have to choose the 5 that you want for this particular fight. You know. So like, you can choose fights without health potions, but yeah, or you can do one with health potions, but then that takes up a whole slot. And that's fine. Actually, no, that's easy enough, right? It'd be too OP if you could have every single ability. And like, so, okay, so you have like a wheel that chooses what weapon you get to use. Well, it'll just be whatever weapon you have equipped. You can only have one weapon equipped at a time. Something in your hand, like a hand item. And you can't swap in between. So you can't be like come in as a damage dealer and then midway change to a healer. You have to be whatever you are from the start. So this could be for items and like items. So wait, what are the three? What are the things? So we'll have like 5. We have items. We'll call this the hot bar. You can have items or skills from the skills tree, but you have to be obviously using the correct weapon for that. And weapon. Maybe that comes under this. Or maybe an auto attack, a basic attack, something that's always free and doesn't have a cooldown. A basic attack with your weapon of choice. And that's like a constant. I see. Well, no, I'm going to be heading off soon anyway. Just once I get these systems done. So we're not going to be here too much longer. A card binder and deck system for your abilities. No, I don't want to do cards. You just choose the ones that you want, you know? But maybe that is just a deck card system. But just more square. So you have items, skills, and your basic attack. And the basic attack will always be in the first slot. And the, I guess, surrender can always be in the 5th. So you can give up. Actually, no. You have to fight to the death. I mean, I can do. I can add little chess tables around the place. Yeah. Yeah, but then it's gonna. You can't have too many because then it will take up too many slots in your bar. So then maybe more like 7 bars or 7 slots. So the first one is the auto attack, the last one is surrender, and the 5 in between are up to you. Obviously, also your armor and stuff will give you different buffs. So like, whatever armor you're wearing, can increase the amount of magic damage you do, or physical damage, or whatever, or reduced damage taken. Basically, all MMO stuff. But those are passives, and maybe some could even have passives like when hit, take fire damage, or like thorns. Nah. Nah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I could mellow you out. There's kind of the effect I have on people. I mellow people out, you know. I calm them down. I've always always done that. Always been like that. I am. We figured it out, Leaf. We figured out combat. Mostly. It's going to be turn-based and room-based. Like, the room-based part is part of the dungeon crawling experience. But the turn-based is, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not writing anything. It's just the same still image. I am here. I'm here. You can see that, right? Yeah. I'm thinking. All right, so I think we've got it. So my internet did die for a little bit. Yeah, but I think it's going to work best for this because real-time combat just does not work with bytes. And this is a lot just better in general. Yeah. So if you've ever played WoW Battle Pets, that's what it's going to be like. And it'll be just simple. Like, it's not anything to be like, it's a little bit better than fishing, you know? Yeah, definitely. So smart. Wait, no, Fox, sorry. Yeah. Well, whoever. Both of you. You both take credit. But yeah, so it's going to be turn-based, and like you don't have to do it. You know, fighting is just one aspect, but you could also be a crafter or a forager. So you don't have to do it. There's two other things you can do if you don't like turn-based combat. So like it doesn't have to be for everyone. And honestly, we need the other types of people as well. So like everyone can't be a fighter. So if I make it too good, then everyone's just going to be a fighter, but then there's going to be no foragers. And the foragers are needed for the crafting people, and the crafting people are needed for the fighters. It is. I said that, yeah. It is pretty much like I'm bringing back. Well, it's like the economy of Minecraft. I told you this season is going to be like all of the seasons put into one. You know. Watermelon sugar. Watermelon sugar. But yeah. So okay, combat's done. Combat and yeah, web fishing. This game is just a chill place to hang out and fuck about. It's a compilation of a lot of games, and it's also a place that has Twitch integration, so you can, you know, have chat interacting with the world as well. Doing what? I don't know yet, but we'll see. Hi, Stranded. Welcome to brainstorming. Yeah, I'll probably only be on for like another half an hour, maybe. It's called Byte World. It's the world of bytes and what they get up to. All right, so that's one system down. It took us about an hour, but we've figured out combat. Guild system's fairly easy, so I can just add that. Yeah. Honestly, it's just for me fucking around anyway. It's not a serious game. It's not a serious game. So now, fighting. Done. Sorted. And the combat as well doesn't have to be a dungeon crawler. That's just what you can team up with it in a guild and do. But fighting, you can also just challenge people to 1v1s. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a party system. So like there's guilds which are like have a lot of people in, and then within that a smaller party system. Oh hell yeah. A terabyte. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we haven't actually like seen what the bigger bytes. So bytes are quite small, right? And bits are baby bytes. And then there's kilobytes, who are like humanoid shaped. We know that from Scara's. Wait. Oh god, I gotta find kilobytes now. Kilobyte. Let's see here. This is what the kilobytes look like. You know, the humanoid shaped bytes. So we know what they look like. But then we don't know what megabytes look like, which are even bigger. We don't know what gigabytes look like, who are giga chads. And then after that, after the gigabyte, the terabyte. But spelt like terror, you know. After the gigabyte, we got the terabytes, who are probably gargantuan. But that would be cool. If you want to make fan art, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The scarier the better. Because the bytes are cute, but you don't want to fuck with the bigger ones. You know, people, it's a common misconception, you know. They think they're all cute and that, but no, they can be terrifying. I've seen the bigger ones. I haven't. But like, I've seen the bigger ones. You don't want to fuck with the bigger ones. I'm really looking forward to this game, actually. And like I hope I'm gonna follow this through, only because it's now gonna be a Steam thing. Tank Team forced me to follow through, and I'm hoping this will force me to follow through too. Because if people are buying it, if there's commercial aspect, I cannot like back down, because that's people's money. You don't fuck with people's money, and I do not want to be sued. Weeaboo. You can add time travel. Well, okay, might as well. Yeah, fuck it. Throw it on the pile. I'm adding everything else in every single game ever. I might be overscoping a bit here. I'm not gonna lie, but like I'm doing Twitch for the foreseeable future, so like it's not a project I'm gonna give up easily. Especially if I'm forced to make it. It should be like Titans from Shadow of the Colossus. Maybe. Or maybe they make the Titans from Shadow of the Colossus look like little bitches by their size. You never know. Should make the giant cage creatures from Mortal Shell. Never played Mortal Shell. Never even heard of Mortal Shell. I've heard of Mortal Engines. That one weird movie about cities on wheels. 2D or 3D? It's, well, 3D. Yeah. Unless you're talking about the fan art, which is probably 2D, because that's more Toy's area of expertise. And it's a book. Yeah, it's a book. A Nanovore. Never heard of it. A drawing minigame. Space travel. Wow. Strand is full of ideas. With a capper on the end for good luck. But no, a drawing minigame is on the cards as well. I was going to add it, but then I kind of now have swapped. Well, now I'm splitting my project in two. So, but I was going to add a drawing minigame to the network that would synchronize. But I just got distracted, as I do. What about the card game? Yeah, that's on the list. That's up here. That is a terrible tick. Dear God. Card game is on the list. Yeah, the VTuber card game. It's just a normal card game. Probably more like Hearthstone. I'm basically just making games that already exist. So the card game is basically just going to be Hearthstone, but I made it. I don't expect anything new and revolutionary. Don't expect any tank teams, you know. I'm just recreating pre-existing games. I'm not trying to be anything new. I'm not reinventing the wheel. No, I am reinventing the wheel. No, I don't know. You get what I'm trying to say. Microchip enemy. But they're powered by microchips. That'd be like fighting themselves. Oh, maybe this goes deep. The bites are actually just fighting themselves and their inner demons. Boom. It's the Souls like about stealing dead people's bodies. Sounds kinky. Small pets-based combat game where you fight microscopic silicon-based creatures. Yeah. Miniature tank as a tank team Easter egg. Golden Hour bar court, maybe. I have no idea. New rims for the wheel. Yeah, exactly. And probably, well, okay, no. I'm designing new rims that are going to be shitter than the existing wheel. It's actually a downgrade. Because, you know, it's only made by one man. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. It's a Persona ripoff. I've never played Persona. Make a card game. Something like Gwent, where you can collect cards as you play and then use them as card games. It's going to be more like probably Yu-Gi-Oh! But the gameplay of Hearthstone, but like you just open packs that you buy with money that you get from fishing and shit. You know? Yeah, you got to fight your inner demon. Oh, trading pet game. Oh, we're being botted again. I thought I saw the end of this. We're being botted again. Again. Yeah, look. Well, my game's going to lag like shit now. Good times. Oh, wait, we're past 4,000 now. Hell yeah, I'm a big streamer. Alright, they'll come back in a minute or two. The auto join unfollow. That's not a thing. I didn't think about botting. I will now. I've never been botted before, not at least to this extent, but yeah, look at that. I thought we were done. I thought we were finished. Well, this is my life now. Alright, I'll get rid of them. Or you can blow them up if you want. Right? Alright. Say goodbye to them. Oh, no, it's fireworks. Singular. Redeem firework. There we go. Say goodbye to them. Bye, bots. Bye. I don't know. Some people just get botted sometimes. And I apparently am one of those people. No. Hello, Scorpy. How you doing? Bum, ba-da-dum. But yeah, I made it so every time that I get a follow, it spawns in the guy. So that's why there's so many. Yes. Smegmatron is about to murder you. If you're edging closer to him, he is going to murder you. Anyway, yeah. So that's what happened earlier. Oh, there they come. There's round 2. They come in waves. It's kind of weird. Look at them. But look at that. Also, every time somebody follows, you get a firework. It's really pretty. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Now that they're back. Maybe. I don't know. Why do people bot? I don't know. But I've seen in other streamers and like, I don't get what they get out of it. You know, I don't know what the benefit is. You know. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Sorry. No, we established Toy's been botting me. Yeah. Come on, Toy. Come on. Spare my poor little program from this frame rate abuse. Right. Yeah, no, Twitch will remove me in a couple of days. Yeah. Yeah. Report to Olo for botting. I'm sorry, but I'm too honest. I can't I can't accept donations. I gotta earn things myself. I'm stubborn like that. So I appreciate the generosity, Toy, but I will be reporting you to the police for this internet crime. Is that the last of it? Probably not. There'll probably be another wave in a second. That's why I'm staying here. Well, at least we got the brainstorming out of the way with. Right. If I had text to speech saying, the thing you just followed. Yeah, that would be bad. That's a way to start a sentence. It's been on their behest. Wait, they got a much of. Wait, what's your clip account? I don't even know what your No, Leaf, you can't do that. What is the clip account? I'm curious. I know. I'm too good a programmer, Leaf. I've evolved since you first met me. Oh, there's some more. Thanks, Toy. Secret. I know you do, bud. Well, there's some more. It's like throwing up. Why does this feel like throwing up? Every now and then. You know when you throw up, you're like, ugh, and you think that's the end. Then you give it 5 minutes and you're like, that's what it feels like. I'm being thrown up on by Twitch. They're throwing up viewers into my world. I'm gonna have to find it. Well, how am I gonna find it? Unless you've named me in it, but I don't think you have. Yeah, I'm just glad I added a way to kill them all. Yeah, little buggers. Because if you were naming me, then it would show up in like search, but it doesn't show up in search. So you must be using, I don't know. It's going to be hard to discover it. Yeah, I'm not going to find that in a million years. Unless there's something that says Findustries on it. I mean, what else do I search for? Unity? No, there's too many things like that. Yeah, the cat's kind of a dick. Not seeing anything. Well, I give up. But hopefully it's a good thing. Big number, good thing. Hmm. Okay, Twitch, you done throwing up on me? How do I report stuff to Twitch? Actually, let me look into that. How to? Twitch. I've been botted. How to handle viewership, botting, and fake engagement. Report the users? Yeah, I'm not doing that for 1,000 users. Report, you may report any users claiming to be responsible for... Don't panic while being botted by stress and distraction. Try to bear and carry on as you would otherwise. Stay civil. It doesn't say anything about like reporting them. It says reporting the account that's offering like botting services. But otherwise, just let them do it. Yeah, no, I think you just do nothing, and Twitch will take care of it. Big brother Twitch. All right, is that it? 4.7. Damn, dude. I have almost doubled my follower count. Actually, no, double would be like around 6K. So we're almost there. Yeah. Is this what it's like to be a famous streamer? Is this what it feels like? Because if this is it, then it's a bit let down, bit disappointing. No, or maybe. I don't know. Depends how generous I am. Kaz flew too close to the sun, or in this case, too close to the gap. Or he PM'd me. What does a PM do? Oh, private message. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that turned on. Yeah, I don't accept friend requests on Discord. I think I had it turned off until recently. The bot might be boosting you in the algorithm, so Twitch might recommend you more. No, Twitch's algorithm is dog, so no. They don't even have an algorithm. I'd say Twitch doesn't even have an algorithm. What Finfastries? Wait, it can't be Finfastries clips. Oh, they're not done yet. They're not finished. Wait, but these ones are different. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Oh, I know, actually. Some of these are different. They're evolving. Because before, they were just like random letters and word, like just random letters put together. But these ones are actual crummy reconstruct, criminal. Oh, no, they're just words. Oh, they're evolving. But they're just cutting off at random points. Squirrel. So, like, it's kind of got words in it, but not. You know? Interesting. Wait, you say Findustries clips? I mean, that would, yeah, make sense. But I'm surprised that wouldn't show up with it still isn't showing up. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Oh, on TikTok. Oh, I thought you were talking about YouTube. Oh, what's it? What's the? Oh, okay. No. I was looking on YouTube. Well, I didn't know. You didn't say, did you? I mean, you probably did. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Yeah. 500 views. Not bad. Not bad. Is anyone commenting on it? Oh, no. Damn. Hell yeah. That's good. Thank you. Mm. Oh my god, is that Milky Corners? Close relative of Milky Shake, famous streamer. Anyway, let's just finish this so I can get out of here. Okay, no, I don't need that. The very one. Have you heard of Maliki Shake Toy? There's massive streamer. Probably the biggest streamer on Twitch, I think, currently. Big inspiration of mine. Got me into VTubing in the first place. Their content's just so like unique, you know. It's just like such an inspiration. Yeah, it's bigger than Iron Mouse. If you've never heard of Maliki Shake, then you've been living under a rock. Anyway, okay, yeah. While I'm just saying, so we've done fighting. Fighting is I've thought of everything for that system. We've got combat, we've got guilds, dungeons. Don't cry, Toy. It's okay to not know. It's okay. But see, now you know. Maliki Shake, the elusive but incredibly large streamer that is just taking over the nation by storm. Crafting, I guess, is also kind of just sorted because all you have to do is put two things together and it makes a new thing. And then you can sell that thing. But then I don't know. That's what we're getting to. The foraging is where I'm having trouble. So crafting is easy. You just put 2 and 2 together and it makes 4. Right? But maybe you need some skill. So like the more you do it, the higher your skill is and the better the thing you can craft. Like, kind of like how WoW does it. Shock, surprise. Copying another system from WoW. You just put 2 things together and it levels up your skill in blacksmithing or potion making or whatever. And then the higher skill you are, the more things you can make. But you just have to make lots of the small stuff to make the bigger stuff to make the bigger stuff, and you know, so forth. But now we just need to sort out foraging. So currently, foraging, we just have at the moment fishing. Yeah, it's not exactly. This isn't a very unique idea. This is all just very generic MMO stuff. It's been done a million times before. If I can, I want to make it so fishing is the only type of foraging. Because this is absolutely foolproof. There is no way to hack this. But there is a way to hack mining. Unless I make mining the same as fishing, in that you just stand at a place and you whack a stone until you get something good. But that's just quite boring. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Okay, Vsauce Michael here. What if mining wasn't just mining? What if it was also Gamba? So quite like fishing, where you cast your thing into a pond, right? Yeah, no, verifying server side. That's that. Yeah, because fishing is just sitting still in the spot for a certain amount of time. That is the most easily checkable server side thing there is, right? Also, well, Jason's got an ad. I'll wait till Jason's finished his ad. But yeah, no, like fishing is just so easy. You just stand in a spot, you cast your thing, and then you fish, and then after a certain amount of time on the server has passed, the server will give you an item. And that item will be randomly chosen, you know, based on chances. So that's easy. That's the most easy thing to do, right? It's easily like you could easily just make a script to like automatically click or whatever it is you require, but like I don't really care about that. The thing I care about is people giving themselves items, so like triggering a fish event. That's what I don't want to happen. So I'm trying to think of things that don't do that. You want shooting? Maybe. Then again, we're kind of leaning in a medieval sword and magic direction now. So even though they're robots, so I guess guns aren't off the table. But dude, should I add a gun weapon? You're just going up against a bunch of like fantasy skeletons with swords and shields, and you just got a gun. That might be quite funny. But you'd have to find a gunsmith. How's it easier than assigning values to different blocks? Or no, it's not that it's easier. It is the same system, but it's just more boring doing it mining because you're just staring at a rock, and usually when you mine something, you mine some coal ore, you're gonna get coal. There is no surprise. In fishing, you at least have the random chance that you're going to get something cool, that little endorphin rush, right? And it's RNG and it's Gamba, and it's just a bit more engaging than staring at a coal thing for a few seconds and then getting a piece of coal. But having to do that repeatedly is just boring, right? So I'm thinking, what if I make mining and fishing the same? Instead of just finding a coal ore or an iron ore, you just whack a rock, and much like fishing, you just get a random chance of getting anything on the table. Gems, ores, stone, a chest, you know? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to. I want there to be complete randomness, you know? But then again, what if you want to collect iron ore? Then it's two. Yeah, I know that as well. But then again, people just AFK fishing, and I don't mind that. Like that is, if anything, that's actually what I want people to do. You can't, exactly AFK. You kind of have to click and whatever. So unless you made an auto bot to auto click, I would do, but then that means I have to keep spawning them. Like that means editable terrain, and I don't want to make editable terrain because then you have to synchronize it over the network, and it gets complicated. Like, fuck that. I just want people that whilst I'm doing something, they can go off and do something else. They can go chill and fish, or they can go chill and mine. Maybe I'll add durability. Maybe I add durability to the pickaxe, and they have to go and get a new pickaxe when it breaks. Maybe I do that. And maybe I could do the same with trees, like lumberjack. The trees never fall down. But you get a random chance of, or maybe you don't. Okay, so maybe if you're mining, maybe if you're mining stone, you have a very small chance. Okay, so when you mine stone, just like a wall of stone, you're mostly going to get stone, right? But there is a very, very small chance, Gamba chance, that you're going to get something cool. Like a gem, or maybe you unearth a hidden chest or something. Much like fishing. It's basically the same as fishing, but on stone, you get there's like a different, loot table. But if you go up to a specific ore, you're most likely going to get the ore rather than stone, and also still have a tiny chance of getting the cool things. So I guess it just depends if you want stone or if you want ore. We'll see. It's going to take some time, though. The more I think and the more I add, the longer it's going to take. So this might be months before you get to play something. Yeah. It shouldn't be too hard. Bites aren't that hard to animate. Bit long, but not hard. And it's becoming WoW. It's becoming a lot of games. It's becoming web fishing, WoW, Hearthstone, also WoW pet battles, like Stardew a bit, if I add farming to people's plots. Which also I should just put a thing. It'll just be on Steam because it connects through Steam. So free, unless you want to host. If you want to host, it'll be however much I think of at the time. Probably a bit more expensive than Tank Team, but it'll be free to play as a viewer. But then if you want to host, a server to let people join you, and you be the king, and you be able to give money to people, and you be able to stream, have the Twitch integration, then yeah, you have to buy the optional DLC, similar to Tank Team. But I might make it like a tenner, because this project, if I do commit to this project, is going to be like my Twitch thing. So I don't really want to just give that away for nothing. Tank Team I didn't mind giving away for like $4 because like I didn't spend that long. I only spent like a few months on it. But if I continue this into the future, that means continuous updates, and like I gotta put money on or bread on the table somehow. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe I just do that. So like you never chop down a tree, you never see it fall down. So you can like infinitely just get wood. But you do have to keep clicking or like keep interacting, and tool durability. 750? Nah, 10's a nice round number. I like the number 10. I do kind of like... It's probably worth 5, but I'm charging 10 because, like, it's a free game otherwise. It's just a host. A tree could just respawn at the start of each day / night cycle even. Yeah. But I don't want the island to look ugly because everyone's just chopping down every tree they find and mining every ore thing. It's gonna look ugly. I like the greenery of trees, and if they're all just chopped down stumps, then the island's just gonna look shit. Oh, that can't be fucked to do that. That's separating it too much. A dedicated tree area. You can only chop down certain trees. Maybe. Right. Farming. So, farming is, I guess, how you get... Should I add foraging as well? Foraging is also just like fishing, but you just get a random chance of getting berries or twigs or... I'm just making the Minecraft season again, aren't I? Yeah. So, on the island, you're just going to have to look down here. On the island, there's going to be these square plots that are just going to be empty until the player joins. And when a player joins, it loads their house into one of these random ones. All over. So there'll be 50 of them because 50 is the max player. I think that's a good number. I could make it 100. I could make it 200. But I think at 100, it's probably going to lag like shit. But yeah, your house will just be loaded onto one of these. It's not going to be in the same place every time. Or maybe I could make it so it's in the same place every time, unless it's already taken, in which case it just goes to the next best option. That way, at least you might get some consistency. I'm almost there. I just got to finish thinking these things out, because otherwise I won't finish thinking them out. I'll just get distracted or something. So, and it's nice to have, like, to be able to ask you guys stuff. That's why I want to do it live. Yeah. Well, you'll respawn at your house. So anytime you die, you respawn at your house. Unless you go into around the world, there'll also be, like, I don't know, sort of buildings you can go into, which is where the mini games are going to be. You know, bomb survival, I don't know, whatever mini games they had. You go into there and it'll teleport you somewhere else, and then when you die in that area, you respawn at that area's respawn point until you leave that place. And then you come back out, and then you'll respawn at your house. Yeah, this island's going to have to be quite big. But yeah, I can add fast. Oh, then again, you know what? I kind of like it when there is no fast travel. I like it when you're forced to walk and actually, like, take in the environment and stuff. It can be tedious, but, like, I do kind of like that. Because then you have to plan ahead. You can't just snap here and there and everywhere. Yeah, I quite like walking. I also got to add a day-night cycle as well. And then, yeah, setting up a camp would be quite fun. But then I'm going to have to add a building system. Then again, I could set up temporary camps. They're sort of, they're just for role-playing. I don't know. But yeah, what other foraging things could there be? Wait, I just realized this is literally saying the same thing. National Rail, bro. I could add, like, well, because we have pets, I could add horses. Well, you guys wanted cars, right? You could have cars to drive around in. So if you save up enough, you can drive to your destination. I'm basically making robots, aren't I? Yeah. But you need certain reason. There's a chance to get attacked tonight. Okay, I don't want to add... Well, now it's a combat systems, you know, like room-based, not just in the moment. I could, yeah, probably add that. But yeah, bushes you can get random berries that you can then give to the herbalists and shit that make potions. So like foraging is just for like bushes. You go around and you find a bush and you can pick shit up. Okay, yeah, I'll make it. All right, okay. So there's two options. All right, which one do you think is the best? Because I kind of hate tool durability, but it does work. What do you guys think is better? Do you think to sort of limit it so you can't infinitely mine the same place? Do you think you should either be able to, or do you think there should be tool durability, so your tool will eventually break and you'll have to go and get a new one, or if you bring multiple ability, or a fixed amount of resources that you can get from each node, or both? Me personally, I hate tool durability, but in this instance, it might be worth. Yeah, that could also work. A fixed amount, all right. That's one for fixed amount. Actually, that's two for fixed amount. Burp, that's three for fixed amount. Or depleting resources. Depleting yield. Then you have to go to a blacksmith to get it repaired. And because you have to walk there. Ooh, and I can make it the more you're carrying, the slower you walk, unless you have a mount. So there is also incentive to not mine too much, because otherwise you're going to take forever to get back. Okay, I'm going to add tool durability. Going to add a fixed amount of resources, except for the fishing pole. Maybe the fishing pole is the only one that's infinite. Because, like, how do you repair? Does it cost money? In which case, there is a scenario where you have no money and all your tools are fucked. So what do you do in that situation? Maybe it repairs it for free then. You just have to return home. But it's only have little legs, right? I'll be over encumbered all game. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, yeah. If you could always just pick up stuff from berries, you don't need tools. So then you could always just sell them to make enough to repair your stuff. Okay, I could do that. You could, but then what if, okay, so the only problem with fixed resources is what if there's like 50 people on the server and they're all just gone? And then everyone's just waiting for them to respawn. Maybe then you just have to go to a more secluded part of the island. To be fair, I can change the time that it respawns, so if it does get like annoying, I can just make it respawn a lot faster. But yeah, I won't make the models disappear, like the tree won't fall down or whatever. It'll just say no more resources. Just because I don't want the island to be stripped bare by you capitalist fucks. It'll be saved per server. So the host is what controls your inventory and your cosmetics and things. So it's not. I was about to say it's like Terraria. It's the complete opposite of Terraria, because Terraria you can have one character over multiple servers. This is one character per server. Treat it like a WoW server, I guess. You know, different character on each server. And it's all stored host side. There will always be some resources somewhere else. Well, to be fair, if I do depleting yields, Leaf, then it will never run out. You know, like you said. Also, hi Dharma. If there's a depleting yield, then it will never run out. But then I don't want people, because foraging is infinite. Yeah. It's not scope creep. I mean, it is scope creep, but it's only scope creep if I didn't have this planned originally. If this was my plan from the get-go, then is that scope creep, or is that just the game you're planning to make? Scope creep is like when you've made your game, but then you keep thinking of new things to add after you've already sort of made it, and you don't ever stop. Client side would prevent users from hogging certain resources that are limited resources when... Yeah, but client side also means you could hack it pretty easy. So what do I do? So definitely... Okay, so I'm definitely going to do... Tool durability. They will break after a certain amount of time, and you'll need to either... And obviously upgrading. That's the benefit of getting better tools, is they last longer. You can go and repair them when they break, but if you have no money, then you're going to have to go forage and sell some stuff to at the market to get money to then repair your tools. But that's like worst case scenario. Most people should have at least some money, unless they're stupid. And in terms of fixed resources or depleting, I will make it... Depleting makes sense, because if the thing never disappears, if the model never disappears, then you're like, why can't I mine this? There's a tree right there. So depleting would make sense, because you're still getting the resource, because you can still see the resource in front of you. You're just not getting much. So I think depleting resources is probably the best. So at the end, you know, every time you mine, you only end up getting 1. But if it's at full yield, then you get like 10. I don't know what I'm making. It's called Bite World, and that's all I know. The black hole in the background sucking up the entire map. This isn't Fortnite. We don't have game-changing map events. Alright. So last things last, what sort of foraging should there be? So there's fishing, there's mining, farming, lumberjacking, and foraging. Anything else? Anything else you guys can think of? That's coconuts is foraging. Bitcoin mining. Should I add stocks? Wait, should I add stocks to the game? You can buy and sell shares of different stocks that will go up and down. So you might end up making money, you might end up losing money. Should I add... Oh my god. Oh my god. So you can invest your money, your earnings. And gambling. Gambling. That's not foraging. Oh, Toy agrees. All right. Toy stonks be going like crazy. Gambling. Do I add stocks? Electronic insurance fraud, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, and I also have another question after this. Actually, no, I'll ask it now. Also, should I limit what people can be? I did this on the Minecraft one, and I think it kind of worked until it got buggy. But, like, should I make it so you can only be one thing at a time? You can only be a forager. Actually, no, everyone can be a forager. That's the one thing that is common. But, like, okay, no, that's a bad example. You can only be a lumberjack, which means you can't be a miner as well. You have to interact with the miners. Oh god, that sounded wrong. Okay, the lumberjacks and the farmers. You can't be a farmer if you're or like you can only be a lumberjack or you can only be a farmer. And if the farmers want something from the lumberjack, they'll have to trade or pay money for it, because all of these harvesters will be able to sell their stuff for money, right? So they'll all have money, and these guys will also have things that the other ones want, right? So mining might need... Okay, probably don't need anything from the farmers, but like the miners might need something... Oh, also the blacksmiths. Oh no, that's in crafting, I guess. The miners will need stuff from the blacksmiths, and the blacksmiths will need stuff from the miners. So like I can make it so you have to choose your role. I like options. True. I just don't want people doing everything. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Like that. So like you have like one thing you're really good at that you go into. Oh, sorry, yeah, fishing as well. Okay, fishing and foraging are the two constants. Everyone can fish, everyone can forage. Yeah. But then the more specialized roles, like lumberjacking, farming, and mining, you have to sign up for. Because farming, think about farming. You're going to need a plot of land. Or a gambler. No, everyone can gamble as well. Okay, those three. Dear God. Okay, so maybe okay, instead of saying these, okay, there's just some, let's call them professions that you can only choose one. You choose one profession to go into. There's other sort of global things, but these are the three resource gathering things that you have to be specialized. Bruh. How many people already? Yeah. But that was one of the issues we ran into though when we did this before, is that sometimes they would be offline. So this kind of relies on players being there, because then like if there's no lumberjacks online, fuck, we can't get any wood. You know. I quite like this. I've always liked the idea of having one specific thing that you're good at, and if you want to change, I guess if you change, it resets your level. So if you get really high in mining, but you want to become a farmer now, you're gonna have to give up everything you've progressed with. You know, your mining skill goes back to 0 if you choose to then become a farmer. You know, so it'll be free to switch, but you're gonna fuck yourself. You know. Kinda, yeah. Because it'd be nice to like not. I guess it's forcing, but to encourage people to talk to each other and like trade. There would be a trade system because some people can't get their hands on other things that people have, but they need. You know, it encourages like player interaction and an economy. You know, is this just becoming like a life simulator? Sure, why not? Mm-hmm. You could also have like a leaderboard for like gold count, richest people on the server kind of thing. Anyway, yeah, did anyone think of anything else other than mining, farming, and lumberjacking? Actually, let me ask ChatGPT. Wait, what are the things? I am trying to think of some fantasy roles, and so far, I just need a list of like things. Well, I'm reading chat, and all I'm seeing is gambling proficient. So far, I have mining, mining, farming, lumberjacking, fishing, and forestry. Any more ideas? Blacksmithing, yep. Alchemy, yep. Herbalism. It's coming out with. I need gathering roles instead. Or that focus on harvesting a resource. Herbalist, mineralogist, forager. How's that different? Herbs and roots. That's the same as foraging. Beekeeping, diving. Just sort of finding shit. No, I think that's it. The fantasy life jobless is that a thing? Oh, these are just like classes though. Miner, wood cutter, cook. I knew we were forgetting some. A chef. Damn it. I had these roles back in when I did the Minecraft season. Chef. We need a chef that cooks food. Not that bites actually eat food. A rancher. Yeah, but how's that? That's going to involve like AI creatures. I'm trying to minimize the amount of AI creatures. Yeah, energy drinks. Hell yeah. Carpenter. Like, carpenter and woodcutter is just the same as the lumberjack. They can do the same. An alchemist is a crafting thing, not a harvesting. farmer, and an artist. Yeah. And that's the same thing. So like things like mining, you won't be able to be a miner, and a blacksmith. So blacksmith will be another one that you can't. It's not a foraging thing, it's a crafting thing, but it's like a profession, you know? The carpenters make things with wood. Yeah, but like, why split into lumberjack and carpenter when it's all just wood? Their thing is wood, you know? Because if all they do is chop down trees, then lumberjack's just going to be pretty miserable. It'd be nice if they could craft things. And same with like mining, I guess. Oh, actually, no, not mining. Mine is literally just mine. But they can get things for lots of people. True. True. Yeah. I don't know. It just seems like if you're a lumberjack, you can cut wood because that's your job. You know? A carpenter just cuts wood. But like a miner doesn't know how to smelt. Smelting and mining are two very different things, but lumberjacking is just cutting wood. And carpentry is just cutting wood. But mining is, you have to mine shit with a pickaxe. It's cut. Well, I'm literally just looking at this, and it's a guy cutting wood. You know? And this guy is called a wood cutter and a carpenter, and this guy's just cutting wood. So, like... yeah, you can make chairs, but by cutting wood, right? Or am I wrong? Is that not what it is? Yeah, but still cutting wood. Smelting is not the same as mining, you know? Or forging into armor is not the same as mining. But cutting wood is the same as cutting wood. Carpenter makes furniture, not cut wood out of a tree. Yeah, but a lumberjack, I feel, could do what a carpenter does. It's the same tools, right? It's got a saw, just cut some wood, boom, there you go, table. Yeah, no. But fine, I can add another one. I can add lumberjack and carpenter as two different things. I guess a carpenter could make like house furniture. Well, you never know. Some lumberjacks might have good precision. It is cutting wood. That is technically what it is. Fine. I'll add a carpenter. The carpenter can make like furniture, for your house. So you go to the carpenter if you want to buy a chair for your house, or whatever. But that's like their sole thing. It's how they earn money. And outside of carpentry, obviously, you can forage, or you can fish, or you can gamble. So there's three other ways of making money. So even if your only job is to make stuff, and then outside of that you're not doing anything, you can just go do one of the three other things, you know. So there's always going to be something to do. I just want to make sure that, yeah. Before I didn't have that. I had it so, you know, only the blacksmith could make stuff, and that was it. And then when nobody wanted stuff from the blacksmith, they just had nothing to do or a way to make money. Most heated Industries dev talk. Oh, well, stick around a bit longer and you'll see the most heated one. Just get me started on the topic of, I don't know, the afterlife, and I'll be off. So carpenter, blacksmith. What else is there? Alchemist. That makes potions. I guess a chef is crafting, not foraging. And neither is gambling. That's just neither. That's just an extracurricular activity. Separate. You could have the chef be an electrician. They deal volts on the street. True. I feel like volts is more of an alchemist thing, though. Alchemist would make drugs. Chef. So wait, what does the chef do? What is the benefit of the chef? Because an alchemist makes health potions and stuff. So why have a chef? What does eating do? Is there any point in a chef? True. But if that's it, that isn't a great thing. Because this is all revolving around fighting, right? The blacksmith is making armor for fighting. The chef is making food for fighting. Alchemist is making potions for fighting. Like, I could. Oh no. Yeah. What's the buff? What do food buffs give? The point to make a house. Eh? Oh, a masonry. Oh god. See, a mason and a carpenter, they can just do the same job. I don't want to split into too many jobs because then like they become too specialized. Then like they're only needed very rarely. But if you lump them all into one thing, then it's a bit more like wide whatever. Uh-huh. So you eat food outside when you want to move faster or something? But then you can do that with alchemy as well. You could just have a speed potion that you don't like. I'm not going to limit it to just combat. If you want to use a speed potion in the outside world, I feel like you should be able to use it. Instead of having to rely on a chef buff. But that can all be done with alchemy. Because potions can be anything. That's the thing about potions. They're magic. So they can apply to anything. Whereas chef is very specifically just food. And you eat food. Is that a big enough deal, though? Is that a big enough difference to, like, make it, you know... I feel like I'd just use potions. I had... Well, okay, no. I'm limited to just... Wow. Oh, my God. Well... Toy finisher doodle. Dear God. Is that Godzilla? With a unicorn horn. That's also an antenna. Pog champ. That is kind of terrifying. I feel like though, if this was to scale, the bite would be like this big. It'd be tiny down here. I feel like they're even bigger because if a humanoid bite's about here, that's a killer bite, and then a megabyte's probably up here. A gigabyte is probably going to be like off the screen. Yeah, that's really cool. Holy shit! And look, the fucking plug tail. You know, you got to be electric. You got to be rechargeable. Tesla based. Goddamn. Right? Yeah. But I imagine this is gigantic, like Godzilla size, you know. That would be sick. Well, very nice word, toy. Very nice. I'm gonna put that on my wall. Actually, I don't have a wall. Wait, is this? It's Avatar. How are you so good at drawing, toy? How are you so good at drawing? And for those that didn't know, Toy did some of the artwork in my game in Tank Team. Exclamation mark Discord. Thank you, Dharma. So, Skara, do you want to make that the Gigabyte model? Yeah, right. I mean, we're not going to need it anytime soon, but like, better get started now, you know. Right. I don't get any credit. I kind of want to like lump carpentry and masonry into one. So what would you call that? Somebody that makes stone things or wood things? Just a crafter or something. You made yeah, I did. I did make him. If I have some more references. Oh yeah, yep. You're gonna have to ask Toy. I can put that. I can put that. Well, actually, wait. They said not final concept, so might have to wait for Toy to finish if they're continuing. Actually, can I put this in the Discord, Toy? Doth I have thy permission? What Toy's a content creator. I told you I had other content creators as friends. Yeah, depict. Yeah, Scara wants it as a reference so we can start working on the model. Mm-hmm. Wait, did you put it in already? Wait, what am I? Oh, wait, Flu's here. Wait, what am I looking at? Hello. Have a good day. Was it pretty well? Looking at hello. I'm new. I had a very warm welcome. Oh, highly person. Hi, and shift and on. Okay, that's my name. Oh, you just. I don't get it. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? The spin cult? No, it's Toy. Toy's the reason for the botting. We established this. Yeah, no. Toy slid into my DMs and was like, "Want any artwork?" And I was like, "God damn it! God damn it!" Yeah, come on. We all know it was Toy. Toy's admitted to doing it. Toy is a notorious hacker. Oh no, Scar's bought it. Hook, line, and sinker. Yeah. It's synth. Oh, speaking of, here we go again. Toy, I know you're trying to say, like, trying to assert your dominance, but, like, come on, Toy. See, that is actually confirmed. It's Toy. It's actually confirmed. As soon as we start talking about it again, Toy does it again. Dear God, Toy. If I made some fan art, would you? I really need some inspiration. I don't know. Some bites. You look at this. This minute. This very minute. You botted me. How could you, Toy? How could you? It's a coincidence with me. They'd be spinning. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see anyone called saying anything about spinning. All right. Oh my god, we're going 6 hours. God damn it. Yeah, just like a nice little group photo, you know. I did well, I got commissioned some art a while ago. Right? Where is it? I actually have no idea where it is. Where is it? It's not about banner. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got this done a while ago. Which has all our little bites in it. How cute. Well, apparently I read up what you should do, and it's just like do nothing. If there was an account that was like offering to bot you, then report it. But yeah, they'll just get cleaned up in a few days. But they say to not worry, to not panic. Like, not much I can do about it, but yeah. But look at that. Calm, Leaf, calm. It's okay. It's going to be all right. The bots will be gone soon. And I'll be back to 2,700. Watch how I fall below 2,000. Oh, no, it was 2,800 before this. Watch how I get, like, 1,000 followers after this, and they just end up banning everyone. I do. Well, normally. This is a bit of an exception stream. But normally, yeah, and they're over there. You see that? Right there. Here's some of the bots. Paid finger, you bastard. This is a bot right here. Don't look at me. I don't want to look at you. But yeah, no, these are all. But some of them are real. That spinner right there is real. I'll let you keep it. God damn it, Toy. God damn it. See, this is why we can't have nice things, Toy. This is why we can't have nice things. There's another one. If they have clothes on, then they're yeah. Go on then. Do it again. Bot me again, Toy. See what happens. See what happens. But yeah, redeem play. And then you can fall in from the heavens. I'm not going to be able to spot you out then, this crowd, though. Oh. Was that you? Wait, did I? I can't read the names. They're all blurring. Oh, there. See, there you are. It worked. The plant? Where? What? Marriage. Well, maybe if you're lucky. Anyway, let me just whoop. Actually, that's fine. Anyway, I need to wrap this up. It's 6 hours. Jesus. But that's what normally happens. But yeah. No, I'm doing some planning right now. All right. I think that's mostly it done. I'm just gonna merge a couple of them, like carpenter and masonry, into one. And they can just be the furniture guy. Alchemy and chef, I might merge into one as well. A shalchemist. Al chef. Or maybe just chef. Or maybe just alchemist. Maybe alchemists can make food. Maybe everyone can make food, actually. Actually, then again, why need food when you have health potions? Yeah, fuck. I like the potion idea better than the food buff potion idea. Because bites don't eat food. Let's be honest. Bites don't eat food. So, they're robots. They just do drugs and drink potions. I think my odds are like 10 to 1. Oh my god, spin drama. Yep, there is a lot of drama going on in the Discord. It's civil war in there. The Spin Guild have invaded. Batteries. Well, that could just be an alchemist. Alchemists can make batteries. But yeah, there any other crafting things? Because they all need to have a use. So the carpenter makes furniture. Even though I could just lump that in with lumberjack, which I might do. Just because other than chopping down trees, they don't have much to do. Farmers at least can like have multiple different types of seeds, and miners can have like multiple different types of ores and gems. But lumberjack's just wood. Like, it's just wood. There could be different types of wood, but when you're crafting, there isn't much benefit. Because I'm not adding different variations of wood for every single type of, like, chair. No, that's foragers. Foragers get apples. They pick them off the trees. Tailoring. Somebody that makes cosmetics. Could be, but what do you make the cosmetics out of? Like, cloth? And where would you get that from? Because we don't have like a sheep herder. There aren't going to be sheep. I don't want to add AI creatures. Cotton. I suppose that's, yeah. Cotton clothes. And you can farm that. Yeah, but wool is animals, and I don't want to add animals to this. Because then you have to network all of that, and like, who owns them? What do they do? Where do they go? Then they have to walk around and shit. Yeah, I just don't want to add animals. Yeah, but pets are different. Pets can you just pick up and place. They're not just wandering around everywhere. They just sit still and don't move. They just look pretty, and you can pick them up and place them in different places. But they all start in your house in the nest that they're allocated. Harvest the pets. That would add a benefit to having a bunch of different types of pets, but then how would you harvest them? What? I don't know. Then that could make like sheep quite a rare commodity. What? I don't get it. I think my brain is just fried. It's 6 hours in. So if I combine those, okay, and then here, weapons. To be fair, blacksmith kind of like, he makes armor, which are just cosmetics, anyway. And this makes potions. And drugs. But yeah, because like carpenter, look, it only just makes furniture. And lumberjack only chops wood. So I feel like if you combine them together, then like wood chop. You know? Like, I know you could have them in two separate ones, but like, yeah. I think I'm just going to lump them into one. You can call them a carpenter or a lumberjack, or both. Because they're the same thing. It just for gameplay's sake. Wait. Yeah, wait. Oh, that would be sick. If I had a chef, you could butcher pets to get their meat. That could be funny. That is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. That would be like morbid. We get our own like PETA forming to protect the pets. That would be cool, but then again, you don't need to eat. So like, maybe I could make it just a resource you can trade. You can kill the sheep, or you can harvest yeah, harvest the sheep, milk the sheep. Like, I'd only do that if we had a chef, but I can't figure out the benefit of cooking food compared to an alchemist. They do. That could be good for the tailor. But then again, no. I'm not going to add a tailor because I want a gamba system for cosmetics, because it's a reference to Tank Team that they open a crate and then you see what you get. The amount of work that would do just for that little animation. Oh my, like, okay, the amount of work that would require. But that would be funny. Oh, my back. Oh, I haven't stretched in like 2 hours. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, but then I'd have to split the model in two, and there's already enough vertices. No, the animals are just animals. I ain't doing no robotic animals. Mainly because I'm at the mercy of the asset pack I have. It wouldn't be that hard, but it would make the game more laggy for a stupid animate. Well, no, okay, a cute animation, but like a thing that doesn't really need to make the performance of the game worse. It's like, it's not worth it. The trade-off isn't worth it. They have to go stand at a certain spot to recharge. No. Okay, so now you guys are over scoping. This is scope creep now. I'm trying to keep things simple. It would be so funny to butcher the pets and just see people's reactions. Oh, that would be hilarious. I want to add a chef. Yeah, that's fair enough. But what would food do that potions don't? Yeah. Sometimes I have to hold back my own chat. They get a bit carried away. Sometimes you just gotta say no and just not listen to them. Because I imagine chefs could make cookies. Cookies are cute. True. That would be funny. There's so many puns and things I could do here. Funny things, you know. Pop the hood open. Yeah, how can I use food, guys? Come on, you gotta help me. How could food be used that isn't for healing or buffing? Because that's going to be the point of potions. What else can food do? So you eat it, and then what? Do I add a hunger meter? Wait, do I add a hunger meter? So just to stay alive, you have to eat. Yeah, but I want more than just batteries. I want to have like cookies and meat things. That does seem to be the only way, right? Because if it's not a buff, then it's just to stay alive and not die. That would make the chef quite a popular role, or quite a high demand role. Okay, second question. Do I add power? No. Jesus Christ, I'm reading chat and speaking. It's not working. Okay. Do I add permadeath? So when you die, you restart. So then it really becomes important to eat. Because most people won't care if you can just respawn. I know. It can be annoying. If I make it really slow, it might be worth it. Like really slow, like it takes hours and hours to starve. And I only stream for a few hours anyway, so like it takes several streams to starve to death. That actually works. The only issue is then I couldn't add any like mini games that like kill you. It bans you from chat for a week. And then, because to be fair, if you're banned from chat, you can't join the game. If you're banned from chat, you can't join the game because you have to type in ! Login to join. So if you are timed out from chat. Also, I just realized that's a great moderation tool. If you ban someone from your chat, they can't ever join your game again. They won't be let in. That would be funny. But yeah, I just realized that was a secondary purpose. Mm-hmm. The only problem with purpose is people might not play in fear of losing progress. True. !Cosmetics, and it'll give you a list, and then you use the channel point redeem. Okay. Yeah, but that would stop people playing, wouldn't it? To be fair, though, you can always just survive because you can go forage and get berries. So it's not going to be too hard to not starve. People will only be afraid if it's easy to die. So I make it so you don't die if you fall off the island, you just respawn. The only way you can die is if you starve to death or you get killed in battle. You won't be able to kill other people in battle in PvP. You just get like kind of like WoW, you get like knocked down, but then or like reduced to 1 health. But you don't actually get killed in a PvP battle. But in PvE, if you die, you also die forever, and then you have to create a new character, or you just start again, basically. Maybe I can add some form of like storage that persists. So you can store all your most valuable stuff in a chest if you want to not risk it, you know, in your house. It's gonna make it more like interesting, definitely. But then it goes from being sort of a casual game to quite a competitive one. Yeah, the house persists. Like the only thing you lose is everything on your character. Probably also lose your skills. Just so, because like if there's nothing of value lost, then people wouldn't really care about dying. Or it could just be items. So I need to read that again. See the game, or each minute of the time is a year at game time, and so most you live for like 100 minutes. But when you have children, which are real players, and the entire game is making a bad. I have not seen that game. It sounds like it wouldn't work if you can only play for 100 minutes. Okay, well, I'm just going to write this down just in case. Hunger system. There is no thirst system. There's just hunger. And permadeath. So yeah, the only ways that you can die are PvE or starving. So like there isn't really a use for the chef. Like the food doesn't have a use. It just keeps you alive. It lets you play more. It's like a tax. Okay, bye toy. Have fun. Hope your fish tank is clean. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, I should go as well. Come up to hour 7. What if you do some levels when you die? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know about losing levels because that doesn't feel impactful enough, or like it doesn't really make sense. You either lose them or you don't. You know, losing some just doesn't make sense. Oh my god, the Wanderers. No, not the Wanderers. Drop items. Levels are what? Spo. Then again, my dungeon system wouldn't work with permadeath, because the dungeon system works by you keep going until you die. So there wouldn't be any point in permadeath there. So maybe the only way you permadie is if you starve. That's the only way you die. Permadie. And maybe it's not starving. Maybe it's just, you know, your battery runs out. So maybe not PvE. But then it doesn't make sense if you can die other ways and respawn, but starving clears your stuff. So maybe permadeath just isn't going to work. It would be nice. No, but then again, I would say that permadeath and starving deters people from just AFK farming. But you also probably couldn't chill and relax if you're constantly thinking about, oh, I'm going to starve, and you need to keep an eye on that. Full level lifeless into ragdoll and starve to death. Yeah. I don't know. Probably just UI. Okay, maybe I don't add permadeath. How am I going to make a chef roll? They need to have some use, some demand. But they just sound like a worse alchemist. I don't know if it's... yeah. Okay, maybe no permadeath. Which also means no hunger system. Unless I can add a hunger system and it doesn't cause death. What if hunger just makes you move faster or some shit, or lets you carry more, or I don't know. Something that's like it's not crucial, but like being full hunger does benefit you in some way. Maybe yeah, you move slower if you're low on hunger, or you have less max health if you're low on hunger. That could work. There would then be a buff to, or a benefit to, yeah. But then again, carry weight I don't know about, because then what if you're walking, and then you just go over the threshold and suddenly your legs are just broken? I feel like that'd be annoying. If you're carrying too much, or like it makes you over encumbered. But then again, maybe we just don't add over encumbering. Yeah. Oh yeah, lower. Yeah, the hunger system is like battery, and everything. It takes longer to harvest and stuff. everything slower. All right, there we go. We have found a way. See, I knew we could get there eventually, boys. Okay, well, there might be some masochists. So you can butcher pets, and then also farming now has a benefit. Food. Yeah. Wait, I came up with that idea. Don't try and hey, I see you trying to fucking Fox. Trying to pull a Drake on me as well. Yeah, we might hit the 7-hour mark. I don't know, but I'm done now. I think that's everything, right? This is the game. Done. We've got fighting, crafting, and foraging. Right. How dare they? Wait, what? Oh, your idea. Oh, I see how it is. So I think that's it. That is the game. It's going to be a lot to do, but honestly, not even... It's just going to take time, but it's not going to be that difficult. It's just going to take time to put it all together. The longest part is going to be making the environment and some of the models, but there's plenty of asset packs out there. Yeah. It does, right? There's a lot to do. And this is all just additional to the main thing of me being a streamer and streaming. Because that's what I'll be doing. I'll just be streaming and talking with you guys and interacting. And you guys will be off doing your own things. You'll be crafting, fighting, foraging. You know? It's going to be great. And then I can come around and see what you guys are doing. I can visit your houses. I can buy stuff off of you. I can pay you to do things. I could put a bounty on someone's head and you guys could go off and murder them. You know, like, there's so many things we can do. It's a very open-ended sandbox. Yeah, you should definitely get some sleep. And I should definitely get some food. It's 8 p.m. now. I start at like 1 p.m. God damn. 1:30 odd. Okay, well, fair enough. I need to drink. I haven't hydrated in 2 hours either. Fuck me. Oh, yeah, I'm totally going to evict you, Fox. Oh, dude, should I add rent? You have to pay rent, otherwise all your shit gets, like, sold. So I can come around and just sell your shit. Ugh. No. Teach you to do something I can do. I don't know. I don't know about that. I have not. Yeah, I keep forgetting to drink water. Yeah. Pay up or forfeit your property. Actually, it wouldn't be your property. It'd be your belongings. Yeah. All right. And done. All right. Going to pause the music there. Exactly. All right. There we go. Well, I'm just going to get asset packs for most things, you know. It doesn't need that much custom stuff. At least thinking about it now, it doesn't need that much custom stuff. Yeah, we did it a lot. Well, not, you know, coding wise, but like theory wise, yeah. We thought out pretty much the entire game. Now I've got to get it into writing in the Google Doc so I don't forget it. So that's what I'm going to be doing after I have some food. Yeah. No, you all helped. Thank you very much. But yeah, that was a stream. Yeah, I'm going to have to go read all the 50-odd messages in general that are relating to the war. Anyway, yeah, and we'll have guilds and shit. And you guys will probably end up, like, going to war with each other, so... But I'll definitely add a way... Obviously, you won't be able to just run up and kill people, but you can duel them. And maybe I'll add, like, police so they can go up and arrest people, and that's what the bounty system will be. It just arrests them. Yeah, we'll have guilds that you guys can make. No, not TRAF. And then, yeah, you can form up into little guilds, and then you can also do dungeon runs, which would just be nice turn-based combat. See how far you can get. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, yeah, I'll probably have to do a reset after the first few months of playing it, because there's definitely going to be bugs, duplication glitches, like the works. So, yeah. So I'll reset sort of maybe once a year. on a certain date, maybe on the anniversary or something. But yeah, I guess this is my new long-term project now. Quote me on saying that before I give it up in 2 days' time, but you know. But this seems manageable. It's a game, right? That I'm going to put on Steam, so you know it's actually going to have public eyes on it. Yeah, exactly. You might have been a lumberjack one time, and then next time you want to be a miner or a forager. Well, actually, everyone's a forager, but yeah, it'll be fun to see. Interesting to see how it turns out. But it's good to have an idea before you go into it, because otherwise you end up just like sticking pieces together, and the code base is just horrific. But anyway, thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna go eat now. So have a nice Sunday or Monday for some people. Some people in the future. Have a nice day, morning, evening, afternoon, night. Thank you for 2,000 followers in one stream. 2,000 followers, boys, in one stream. That was a very good stream, very productive. Anyway, yeah, see you guys next time. Bye, everybody. Bye. Have fun. Can't wait to butcher some pets. It's going to be great. Bye. Yeah, that's going to be funny. Anyway, bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.